Whoa! Matos! Surely I said that name right. Thank you for the raid. Thank you very much for that raid. I hope you had a good stream. Oh my god, Assassin's Creed Black Flag. That's a video game right there. That is a very immaculate video game. You know what isn't a video game but fun? No, I don't. Enlighten me. You didn't even say the Snowblade fun fact of the day. Did you know people used to say prunes instead of cheese when getting their pictures taken? In the 1840s, a cheesy grin was seen as childish, so a London photographer told people to say prunes to keep their mouths shut. I was gonna say shut. Tight. Now you know why people never smiled in old photos. You said it? Why didn't I see it? How strange. You know what, Snowblade? Good fun fact. Good fun fact, Snowblade. Yeah, I didn't see him say it, so. He's gaslighting me. He's gaslighting me. Check your DMs. What the hell? Yo, you probably got auto-modded. I'm pretty sure you got auto-modded. You put too many Y's in there. What? They say there's a motel at the center of the zone that still operates as if nothing has happened. It checks in guests and offers them cable. The ice cream machine kills one person every night. Night! Help! God, I want that ice cream machine. Killer ice cream machine. How about you ice machine these? You can get that ice cream machine, yeah? And then what am I gonna do with it? Just put it back on your throne? I'll give it a week, and then I'll never put it back up again. And I'm gonna ban the term ice cream machine. We're gonna go get ice cream? No, we're actually gonna get, frozen custard. Ice scream machine? Ice cream? Yeah. I'm telling mom. Do you not like frozen custard? Is that what you're gonna tell me right now? What? It's aight. What even is custard? It's tasty. Smile. I don't really know, but I like it more than the normal ice cream. It's ice cream made with egg yolk in addition to cream and sweets. Sweetener. Sweetener. The early commercialization of it was... The voice in my head is trying to tell me what it is. But I'm trying to ball. Wow, Ramus really got scammed that one day. It just didn't work for him. Oh well, GG. Tis the way of America. This is America. Look what I'm whipping up. This is America. Right. Okay. You were supposed to break, or not break, but open the trunk. The trunk is empty. What in the hell? Alright, I've already alt-tabbed one too many times from the game, and the game is like, why would you do that? Is exploding and dying. I'm not gonna lie, I'm just trying to get rid of this scrapper. There we go. Okie dokie. Let's look around really quick. Do I got anything to use? Have you been playing this Snowblade? Has it been up to par? Today we might do some actual story progression. Mostly because I don't know how else I can upgrade right now. I'm missing like unstable fuel, and I don't know. What the hell? Why can't I use this? Why can't I go that way? Oh, I don't know the path. Huh. Oh, from here. That has extreme conditions. I'm not going there. I cannot afford to do that. I'm rebooting it really quick. This game absolutely hates when you tab out. Maybe they fixed the settings. Can I be bored of this window again? Nope. TBH honest, Elden Ring's not even a good game. It's not even a good game. Unreal Engine. Surely it'll show the game. Video. All right, no more tapping out. We play the video game. What in the hell? My bag. Oh yeah, this is a bunch of just random scrap that I never used. Let's get the hell out of here. Alright, Night Drive is scary in this game. Wobble, 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 wobble. Snowblade 103, bobblehead. Alright. If you don't hit me with the electro dudes, we should be relatively okay. My plan is to get the next upgrade, which is the like lightning zappy one, because apparently it like absorbs most, if not all, of the electronic attacks. And then we don't have to deal with them anymore. Or I think we still take damage, but it's substantially less, and it recharges our battery. Now that sounds spectacular, if you ask me. It's spreading over there, so okay, ow. Dude! Surely I can go in here. Anything good from this? Yeah, pretty decent. Pretty decent loot. And there's a drop box. We got a new log. JK! Harry Potter! Uh-oh. I wonder if I ever get enhanced equipment or not. That would be quite nice. I can't say I normally see houses like this and, you know, think it's normal for them to be facing away from the road. Like the doorway. I feel like everyone's front porch entrance is usually facing towards the road. How strange. Hope everybody had a good, fantastic weekend. I finally got to start playing Elden Ring with Gerjuvi. Or Baldur's Gate, rather, not Elden Ring. I've been playing Elden Ring with Fausto. But he doesn't like the game, so... Rocks! Rocks mentioned! Ordinary rock! What a road sign, dude. Rocks. Why is that door just open? Oh my... I thought like some shit was running at me, bro. They were just running my car. I don't think so. I never did try. Guess you can, yeah. Maybe they give me what I need. Nope, they don't. Damn. Oh, I didn't checklist what I needed again. Not that... Have a cup. Nice, thanks. I could use some tea. Tea would be nice. See, I don't know what happened on Friday, but the game was pretty flawless in terms of frames. You know what? I do have a graphics update that I still need to do. But I also have a Windows update, which means if I update my graphics and it tells me, it's time to restart the game, it's GG. Or restart the PC, not game. You better not hit my car. Oh, that's plasma. We don't need plasma. We need like the actual generator thing. Maybe I can craft it. TBH, honest, I don't even know. How many of these shredders are there? Where is he? Where am I even headed? Oh, there's a store. It's a good thing I finally looked at the map. We took the long road. It's fine. It's probably time to evade the storm approaching, so we're gonna go to the next area. I don't know if I get locked out of progressing to the next zone by picking up the... Wait, unstable energy. What if I need to collect a bunch of it and then leave? I am the storm that is approaching, provoking. Do you guys think I should start an Elden Ring playthrough on stream? Oh, that bro is on the way. Never mind. I'm not even... Should I start one, like, soon? Or should I start one later, like, before the release? Like, maybe a week before the DLC? Or do you think I should just start one soon and then also start one again before the DLC? I feel like it would be better to start it like a week before the DLC, so we can get to Mog, because I want to do a new playthrough probably. Don't do it. All right, one at a time. Who's first? One actually hit because they all like synchro jumped at my car. Maybe there's a good mod pack I could do for Elden Ring. That'd be kind of fun. How did I not see this guy? What? I guess I must have because I moved away from it. Chaos mod? Well, there's no like, I don't think there's a, oh wait, there is. You guys do get to vote to like spawn stuff. I guess I could try an Elden Ring Chaos mod, but it's not going to be like a full playthrough. It might be a day or two or three of just going through it. There's no way I'm going to complete a Chaos mod playthrough of Elden Ring. You guys are just going to find a way to only spawn like the Godskin duo at all times. I'm going to end up having to paywall it. Could be worth a try. Why can't I scan you? What are you? Minuteman? That's what you're called? Great. So the thing that I thought that I was going to be scanning to get to another unlock is actually not that at all. That's called the Minuteman. Are you serious? This is my worst nightmare in this game. Do you have anything special? Ow! All you have is plasma? Man! Get that plasma out of here, bro. Why is my thing not working? Damn it, I tabbed out. Foolish. Alright, how are we looking? I do want to get the power stuff. The energy. I mean, we're in our zone that we have to use to teleport out anyway. I'm gonna be honest, I don't really know how else you leave the area. I assume you just have to teleport out. Which means our unstable energy, if we make any unstable energy, if I'm even able to do that, it'll be voided by the fact that we... Bro. Like, look how inconvenient this is, right? Not only does it block the entire road, but it also blocks the entire, like... the entire side. And then it keeps going in a circle to expand on that. And then it follows me from behind. I hate this guy. This guy's a right bastard right here. Okay. And then giant enemy and then it's still here. These two didn't... Yeah, they did. I was like, if they didn't connect, we can go past. Nope. And then we stopped, you know. It's like a stoplight, dude, but worse. Because it actually... Man, maybe they should implement this into, like, the real world. If you pass a stop sign, you just get, like, hit with 50 volts. You just get blasted. Or if you sit too long when a light goes green. Are you kidding me? You wouldn't even feel that? Well, yeah, we're not trying to kill the person. Get off my car. Nothing would happen? Okay, I'm sorry. 500 volts. 1,000 volts. See, now you're just decoloning. Nope, nope, nope. Beat it. You're a right bastard, man. I really can't read the last message every single time because something is giving me Windows notifications. And when there's a notification or something and I don't click it, wait, it was under the bridge. I actually have to go around this way. Okay. I just need to let this finish updating or whatever. So how's everyone's Twitter? Are they seeing a lot of Tifa? Are you guys seeing a lot of Elden Ring? Are you seeing a lot of Tifa? Are you guys not even using Twitter because you're smart? Why you want to kill people? Sorry, it's the road rage in me. I just look at posts of people that I follow. I don't use Twitter. What's up, Shin? Yeah, I've purely filtered out my Twitter to basically only look at posts by people I follow. At this point. And the only recommended stuff from like people that I don't follow is you better not be near my car. I swear to God. The only stuff that I do see from people that I don't follow is like very similar posts that I've already liked. A good example of that would be, I liked 50 billion posts about Elden Ring, so I see only Elden Ring on my timeline. However, people that I follow really like Tifa, mostly the artists. So, they have flooded my timeline with Tifa in the like, beach outfit. And then I saw, like, some argument posts. Get off my car. Get away from me. I saw some argument posts because people were like, why don't nobody even mention Aerith? Bro. She's dead. Like, I hate to tell you, but Aerith is dead, so... Yeah, she dead. She dead. What you mean not mentioning Aerith? Like... Don't you know? Or don't you not know? My Stream Deck is updating, which is awesome because now if I need to fart and it's gonna be really loud, you're gonna have to hear it. Sorry. True, respect Zach. Why are you pogging at the fact that you can hear my fart? Also, I don't fart, I'm a streamer. Streamers don't poop or fart. Like, you guys should know this already. Dare I ask what that noise was? Oh, it's you. Back away. I swear to God, dude, they're everywhere. Step forward! Demacia! You are such a dick for that. Okay, we didn't take, like, major damage. Like, we're not in the yellow. It's like... Why? Why, man? Ooh, you know what? Nope, that might not be it. Yeah, only one thing ended up in the yellow. It's our light. Where's the thing? Oh, over there. Alright, my only concern with this is that we're gonna activate it and it's gonna go off. Good news! Last stream on Friday, we were able to fix the situation with the car and the doors opening. So, are you gonna start drifting away if I do this? No, okay. So the door doesn't open anymore. Thank God. Okay, so we have that percentage of energy. That doesn't equate to what I want. So, keep going. We need more. Jack off on stream. He died for Cloud Sids. Oh! Alright, the storm is approaching at a fast pace, and I don't know if I can escape it. Hold on. Also, what the hell happened to my hood? Yo, what happened to the lid, bruh? That's a Fast and Furious reference for those who have never watched the Fast and Furious franchise. Paul Walker. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Okay, trap is set. If this works, I'll be able...
Stop! Stop! We're like in the middle of the storm. Yeah. Yep. No, we're in the dead center. Yep. Yep. Yeah, we're in it. I thought it was going a completely different direction. We are in the storm that is approaching. Provoking. I would like to get out of here, however. The car is fighting against me in every single known way. You've not seen Tokyo Drift? Damn. Tokyo Drift is one of my favorites. Specifically for... Wonder if you know how you live in Tokyo. But also I just love drifting over like normal car racing. What is this? Oh. That's what people always meme. Yeah. What is this game? It is a survival driving video game in which you... Oh, these are the boosts, the speed boosts. In which you have a car that has a... Thank you. You have a car, and the car needs to basically not explode, and you have to go against 1 billion anomalies, and all the anomalies piss me off. And then there's a storm that approaches occasionally when you do things, and you need to avoid the storm, or that happens where you don't. If you don't get away from it, your car goes wah wah wah, has a stroke. I need to not tab out from this game, but... What the hell? Do not close application. I'm streaming! No! Why are you updating right now? Sounds like something Reaver would like. Yeah, probably. Uh-oh, my fuel. Dude, I am just sitting here. While my gas runs out. I tabbed out one too many times and now everything's dying again. Go away, go away, go away. We need to get the, like... Stop tabbing me out! I'm gonna go freaking crazy. Dude, the other day... the developer for iCode posted... a tweet. Damn it. They do not like being compared, I guess, to Nier. Because of that, they have, like, made posts that were like, this is more based off of, like, you know, Final Fantasy, all that stuff. But you know what? When I saw the puppet girl, I knew it reminded me of someone, and it reminded me of Lumina, my favorite Final Fantasy character ever. I knew it made sense. Her expressions were so Lumina coded. Being ego and haters of Nier. Yeah, it's one developer. Well, I shouldn't say they hate it, like they acknowledge that the only reason they're getting any publicity for the game is the fact that people are comparing it to Nier. They just hate that people are calling it a fan-made game. Like, people are saying that this game is completely a fan-made Yoko Taro creation. Which, in all fairness, from like a first-person POV of when you look at the trailer itself, it really does look like a Drakengard game. I mean, there is a character with a butterfly in her eye. She has white long hair. It's just Zero from Drakengard if you really like look at it from that perspective. What was it called again? iCode. AIKODE. Just give the trailer a look. Okay, this is strange. I know my car is drifting away from me, but there's a reason I'm not. Where is it? Oh, over there. Usually this pinpoints perfectly. This time it's like, nah. I'm located elsewhere. Like, it has its own style. The style you can probably compare to a Final Fantasy game. A lot of the combat is... Oh god. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Am I unstable? Nope. That's so sad. I was really hoping I would hit the unstable. Yeah, we're running out of gas. We need to leave. This wasn't really a journey to expand on resources. This is a journey in an effort to Oh my god, for an off-road vehicle, you're not really off-road core right now. I was trying to get more unstable energy. Or get unstable energy in general, however, that did not work out in my favor. Yeah, I know, we're running out of gas. Hold your horses. We're leaving. This is the first time the gas like started ticking. A little further. We'll make it.
Trap worked perfectly. I'm so excited about this, guys. I think I did good for though.
Complete a run with at least 2 junctions and twice the what? Twice the legal minute. Twice the anchor charge necessary to escape. Nice.
You better not be tracking all that zone goo into my garage.
Lady, shut up. Alright? Shut up. You don't know what I've been through. Look at the trailer and yeah. I know, right? I think it's about as near automata as it gets. I think it's a really good game. But like, it would be a little bit ignorant to say that it doesn't look like Nier in some aspects. Like 7 a.m. and it's time to find out if these anomalies like rock and roll. Okay. Combat, world maps, and movement are all copy-pasted from here. That's what it looks like to me. So I'm a huge Nier fan, so I want to play it. Yeah, our car got whacked pretty hard here. There's nothing wrong with being inspired by a game. I mean... Don't get insulted when people compare. Yeah. Precisely. Agreed. You don't look bad either, Shin. Oh, got him, dude. Oh my god. Huh? What? What error? Oh. Oh wait, why would I deposit it? I'm so goddamn stupid. I just woke up in a steamy mood. Because I live in a shithole. Don't you say it? About to insult my city? I know. I know. But it's him. It's for the dickheads. I'm sick of it. Bingham's fine. I believe you. You wouldn't lie to me. Hello, Gargubert. How are you today? Didn't come from for nuggets. What? GG, Juri. Nah, you're doomed. It's over for you, man. GG. It's over. Chemicals. Chemical X. That's the Powerpuff Girls. We're born. What's wrong? What? 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 Loose fix mechanics kit. Where did my putty just go? Close it. Oh, it's repair cum. It repairs the car a little bit. The car's going through it right now, so just, sometimes you gotta do, you know, what you gotta do. I'm not gonna ask questions to what I just read in chat. Asking Jones. Now listen. This is, you know, this is the Ico chat, so I feel like if you expect any different, it would be kind of incorrect. Does it also work with injuries? I don't know. You're gonna have to test that theory out. Not on me, though. Okay, so I didn't get unstable energy. Oh, Jesus. Dude, how I'm getting...
Water, bitch.
Thank you for the hydrate. I'm gonna do the opposite by dehydrating using coffee. TY. Investigate on this upgrade for the Tinker Station will report back to you with unstable energy. How do I get it? The enormous energy that the Anchor gives off gives off an unmistakable, unique signature that could easily be detected with the right equipment, and this is that equipment. Enormous energy of what sort? What does this mean? Big dick energy. It's a scanner for my... God damn it! I need more descriptive descriptions. I'm too stupid for this kind of information. Give me like the streamer lead-plated panel. The addition of heavy lead layering reduced the damage and decay caused by overexcited radioactive particles. No, I need electrical energy. This is good. Did the damage. Okay, insulated. Insulation. No breathing. Hey, go back. What you're doing? Insulated panel. Here, if we can get some electrical resistance, then we're pogging. Pogging, raw dogging. All-terrain, puncture-proof. Nah. Oh, I found Shin again. Oh no, Kitsua. I'm so sorry. Ever argue about whether Frankenstein was the doctor or the monster? Now you can argue whether it's the mechanic or the vehicle. Capture the electrical energy from the lightning strikes and send it straight to your battery. So I need a wreck anomaly from what I don't know. Unlock a seat rack. What in the hell? What you're question marking me? What? What man? Less precise than a cutting tool, the Liberator will nevertheless cleanly and carefully remove individual sections of a vehicle by precisely placing small explosive charges. I don't need a flare gun. I think that's a little silly to have a flare gun. Advanced workbench. Okay, let me say something, man, about like video games that do this to me. I need an advanced workbench, but I need stable energy for an insulated headlight. If we go to unstable workbench or advanced workbench, we find that we need unstable energy. Why would you do this to me? I don't know how to get unstable energy. Wait, what's a repair station? Give yourself a little help patching up the car every time you return to the garage with this powerful automatic regenerator. What in the hell? What in the Betty Crocker? What in the Betty Crocker St. Sweet Home Alabama? What are we talking about here? I hate showering in winter. Why are you showering inside of winter? Is this something he wanted? Probably. Probably. Want is a strong word. Oh. Jeez. Let's make a circuit board. Real talk? I'm a real talk right now. I really wanted to cold shower yesterday. I truly did. Dude, upgrade. Never cold shower. Isn't it good for you? At least occasionally. It's lukewarm by most people's standards, but never cold. I see. Good for circulation. That's what I thought. Okay, I don't have any other locations for this, but here, so... Wait, there's an outside I can have the locker in? Now, realistically, why would I do that? I haven't cold showered in a millennia. Blade of Mikola. But... when I did, it wouldn't be like a full cold shower. It would be like Kitsua. Start off the shower a little bit cold, cool, I suppose. Not like freezing cold. What? What do you mean quirks? You don't have quirks right now, do you? You're not quirky, right? I hate that it shows 5, because that makes me feel like there are 5 quirks that the car has that I just haven't noticed. But I don't think that's the case. I think I would have noticed if there... Okay. Under the heaters. It's mostly during the summertime for me when I cold showered the most. When I was like actively an active young man in a football team, soccer. That was my era of, yeah, we should probably take a cool shower before heating it up more. Granted, when I was a youngster, I didn't take boiling hot showers, and now I do, and that's a stupid idea. Don't do that either. Don't take, like, really hot showers. You will regret it. Not now, maybe, but, like, down the line when... I see. I see. I thought you literally meant, like... sitting under heaters. Hey, listen, whatever works, right? Really hot showers actually have the same effect as cold showers, do they? Do they actually? I want to say yes, but I feel like there's less repercussions for like taking a cold shower than there is a hot shower. I know people who took boiling hot showers and their skin is like itchy and like rashes and stuff all over it nowadays, as in comparison to those my friends who literally exclusively take cold showers and they're okay. Alright, I'm gonna take these. I'm gonna craft these because I don't really have another choice. Yo, what's up next? On this fine Thursday. Well, it can't be Thursday because there wouldn't be a stream. Probably. You get heat rash? Yeah, me too. I felt that one. You're trying to make me panic. It can't be a Thursday. I didn't stream yesterday. Maybe, I shouldn't say I get a heat rash, but my skin does get really itchy. And I don't like feeling itchy. That's why I don't like sweating, because I get itchy. Itchy knee, son. And I don't want to deal with it. I don't want to deal with having to scratch any part of my body. Because I'm aggressive. Is this game in VR? No. That'd be cool, though. This dude's always saying rum. Rum. It could for sure be a VR game, yeah. You'll scratch my body for me? Thank you, Yulans. However, I do want to make it very clear that what I'm about to say doesn't mean you're not good enough. It means I have ruined my ability to, like... how do I... What's a good comparison? It means you're not good enough? Listen. I do think when I say I'm aggressive, I am, like, genuinely aggressive. If I get too itchy... This is more so like last year. I took hotter showers than normal for like a week straight, and I would scratch myself without even notice. Like, I didn't even think about it. I'd just scratch my skin. And I would literally be left with like long... It didn't look good. All right. It looked like... If you looked at me, you would think that I should go see a therapist or something. Like, I'm not even kidding. It looked not good. It didn't look good. We'll get in the shower and I'll be like, you've got so many red marks. Yeah. In this channel. Because I didn't want to say you wouldn't be good enough at scratching someone. But like, the only way for me to subside feeling itchy is like an absurdly strong amount of scratching. Or, I don't know, profuse scratching. I don't do it anymore. Instead, I just like, I put some cream on me and I move on. You have strong nails? I don't, because I bite my nails. Bleeding? Okay, so I don't bleed, but like... it does look like I tore open my skin. You put what on you? I put on me goat's milk body butter, vegan milk, corper butter, leche de cabra, manteca corporal. Complementa la insuficiencia de lípidos, mejora visiblemente la estabilidad y suavidad de la epidermis. Modo de empleo. I'm done reading this shit. Like when you have an itch on your hand and only scraping with teeth, it will subside the itch. True. You know, it's kind of like when a mosquito... Okay, maybe I don't know how many of you can relate to that. Europeans. But like... when a mosquito bites you and it's like extremely itchy, the easiest way to subside it is literally just licking it. Become a cat. Cats had it right, bro. What if we extincted mosquitoes? I just apply pressure, mosquitoes licking it. Yeah, if you lick it, saliva for whatever reason subsides like the saliva of a mosquito. Your saliva is stronger, and you're basically giga chatting and telling it, how dare you even try to top my saliva? Because we have an intolerance to mosquito saliva, and whenever they bite into you to like suck your blood, like a Astarian vampire, our saliva's like, Lamau, we're way better. So what I do is I just I lick my finger and then I just rub the area. I, like push down on it. So you're mixing bodily fluids with mosquitoes, basically, or tea bags. If I don't have any calamine lotion on hand. Corza, what? No, I'm not. I'm a cringy asexual, but now everyone's copying me, so I need to change. Dude, imagine. Okay, listen, real talk here. I had a friend who, I'm gonna say friend in quotes. In high school. This was like a year. This friendship lasted a year and a half, maybe less. Maybe I should just give the full-fledged, like, cringy, like, high school story of how this panned out. So, I befriended a dude. It was his first year in high school in this area. He was instantaneously bullied because he was the new kid and he was Polish, and in Polish culture, it was just so common to make fun of the new Polish kid, make them feel bad. Turns out he was gay, so, you know, they made fun of him even more. You know how it is. I befriended him. I was like, yo, what's up, man? You're Polish. I like Polish people. And he's like, I like music. Hey, I like music too. Awesome. And then because he started befriending a lot of the kids in like the musical, the music stuff, like band and all that jazz. We had rock band and stuff in our school, which was cool. He joined rock band. It was cool. He was a pretty good vocalist. He ended up getting an ego because, you know, people would compliment him too much. Don't compliment people too much. They get an ego and then they're cringe. It's not worth it. Anyways, because of him, I got to meet a bunch of people from the band. I wasn't in band, but I've met a bunch of people in band. One of those people, coincidentally, I ended up dating. And then she introduced me to her friends because we would literally hang out all the time. And one of her friends was a lesbian who was very angsty for a teenager. Like, more angsty than the average teenager would be. We were all Hot Topic kids. So, we were pretty angsty as it was. Right? We were Hot Topic, indie, pop punk, Rage Against the Machine, Bring Me the Horizon, you know, all that. Everything. Put it all together, that's you know, that's what we were. Anyways, besides the point, I'm kind of just driving and drifting around while talking. Let's pan out to like 3 months later. The lesbian friend and I become pretty good friends, like relatively good friends. We would hang out daily, more so at some point than I did with my girlfriend at the time. But that was kind of normal. The girlfriend also had like friends that I couldn't stand, and I had friends that she couldn't stand. So, you know, we kind of like split it between, you know, what's up, Violent Desire? You know, occasionally. But anyways, lesbian friend and I would hang out all the time. And then, drama. Crazy, ridiculous, strange drama pans out. The lesbian friend's like, did you notice that your girlfriend, like, hangs out with this person more? And also, have you noticed that, like, she's been treating me so, like, poorly? Do you think it's because we're hanging out more? I'm like, I really don't think so. I don't know where you're getting this information from. We are angsty teenagers. I'm sure you can put 2 and 2 together. I get gaslit into believing certain parts of it. And then, you know, it gets weird. It gets weird. 3 years. God damn, that's the Koyo Red era. I'm doing pretty good. I'm just talking about a high school story about an old friend. So we have some very funny meme drama. Hey, Koyo Red era as well. Look at that. Look at all you Koyo Red gamers. Yeah, that guy's dead now. So we skip, like, we're gonna skip a couple of months. Maybe not a couple of months, maybe like a month. And we all go to hang out at a Chinese food place that we always go to because we love Chinese food. It was local, it was tasty, the people there knew us, it was a family-run restaurant, and we were, like, very regular. And all of a sudden, 5 years, Jesus, that's the red party hat era. You're beyond, that's the Keese rolls era. You're actually, no, maybe it's not Keese rolls, but it's definitely the red party hat. Sorry, I'm gonna get sidetracked a lot, because that's how I am. I'm like ADHD Andy. Except, I also have like short-term memory loss or something, I don't know. So, we go and we're hanging out at this Chinese food place. And it's all fine and dandy, and then all of a sudden, girlfriend at the time looks to the lesbian friend and is like, hey, I don't like what you've been doing lately. And I'm kind of just sitting there, and I remember very specifically, we literally just took a picture. I was with, I was sitting next to my other friend, cool dude. We both really liked Watamote, very angsty anime, about a girl who doesn't sleep, and I'm sure you already know what it is. If you're a weeb, you know what Watamote is. Anyway, we were both very inspired by it, to be angsty, weird, cringe kids. I'm wearing my Cloud9 t-shirt, like Cloud9 League of Legends. I'm sitting there enjoying my, orange chicken. No, I didn't have orange chicken at the time. I had just not general chicken. I'm pretty sure it had just like,
Drink some water, bitch!
I don't know. I had something. Probably like chicken broccoli and pork fried rice. I was a very normie kid. Thank you for the hydrate. So yeah, she's like, I don't know, I don't like what you've been doing lately. I'm there like, okay, this doesn't look like it's gonna end up well. Lesbian friend stands up. Looks at my girlfriend at the time and is like, you've been treating me like shit for months. I don't know what your problem is. I don't know if you're jealous that I'm hanging out with your boyfriend more than you are, but that's your fault. Maybe you should act differently, get better or something. Maybe your friends are influenced. So I don't remember the whole, like, what she said, but she went off. And I'm sitting there like, I'm just eating my food, having a good time for the most part. This is a lot of pent-up rage from, like, the both of them. So it was the argument of all time. It took a while for this to end. My friend and I, the Watamote angsty other dude, we just walk out. Yeah, I was clueless. I was just sitting there like clueless emoji, like incarnate. I finished my food. I took a little bit of the box. I did have like some leftovers. I walked away. I left. Like, nah, I'm good. GG. Later that day, unfortunately, girlfriend texts me. She's like, hey, we should go hang out. I'm like, I already know what's gonna happen. So let's just go. Let's just go. If it wasn't gonna be me, it was gonna be you. We go to the park. She's like, yeah, if you're gonna hang out with her, then we can't date anymore. I'm like, alright, GG. Goodbye. Because, realistically, it went from, like, hanging out with her every other day to maybe, like, once a week. Then, like, it became very infrequent. And anyone who tells me who I can and can't be friends with is dead to me. So, goodbye. GG. You're a weird and bad person already. Anyways. Now that we've gotten the most of the backstory out of the way, we pan to, like, a month and a half later. It is probably November. This is very strange from everybody, but basically we stopped talking to my now ex. Which is like, yeah, that was kind of expected. My ex at the time, no more talking. Nobody talked to her from that friend group because everyone was like, that was weird what she did. I don't know why. And this is not like to scrote my own goat, but as soon as we broke up, that dude that I mentioned, the gay Polish guy, he started like trying to feel me up during class. It was weird. I said, what are you doing? Stop it. And lesbian girl came over one day and was like, yo, I know that, like, there are people in the house, and I know that you live in this small-ass room, but, like, hear me out. Starts undressing, and I'm like, what's going on? Like, what are you doing right now? And she's like, what, it's your turn, let's go. And I'm like, aren't you, like, you know, aren't you, like, women? And she's like, I think I can make an exception. And I was extremely confused. I don't think I've ever been more uncomfortable than that exact scenario. Yeah, that's why I'm here. What, it's your turn, let's go. I was like, what is happening? First of all, this room is small. If this is what you're trying to do, even if I did consider this, like, they will hear it. They will hear this. There's no, but, what? No. But anyways, like, I was going through it, and she was like, I'm willing to make this happen. And I'm like, I'm willing to not make this happen. I want to mention that there were a couple of instances when I was dating the other girl where we were in the mall, and this lesbian girl would be like, "Hey, have you ever kissed someone before?" I'm like, "Yeah." She's like, "But do you want to practice just in case you want to, like, kiss your girlfriend?" I'm like, "No." So, like, it was weird from the beginning, right? Anyways. Teenage Aiko was very lost in the entire realm of high school. I didn't know what was going on. I think this was my, like, 3rd year, maybe 4th year in America, and I was like, what is happening? Is this how Americans act? Is this what it is in America? Like, what's going on? Why is this dude supercharged? Shocked tourist. Dude, that was me. Insta boner killer. It's funny because I had a big heart-to-heart talk with a lesbian girl before all this even panned out. Before she decided that she was gonna start stripping right in front of me in my room on a very cold Thursday night. I was like, you know, I realized that maybe I'm not like, maybe I'm like ace or something. And she's like, you know what, maybe you are. Yeah, it was a Thursday. Yeah, I remember because Thursdays were like the big like parent-teacher conference days. So technically my mom wasn't in the house. She went to go talk to the teachers and whatever. Anyways, so back to the story of where this lesbian got very strange. And I got extremely uncomfortable instantaneously. She started talking about how this should happen and how, like, it makes sense, and I'm like, it really doesn't. I don't know why you're doing this. I don't like where this is going. So I start turning away, and she's like, this is really disrespectful to do it to a girl. And I'm like, if this is disrespect, then get out of my room. Like, bro, what are you doing? Have you no self-respect? Didn't you say you're a lesbian? And I want to make it very clear, I'm a very pro-LGBT. I support all of it. Be who you want to be, do what you want to do. But, like, this was senior year for me, I'm pretty sure. Regardless that this situation happened, we kind of just continued to talk like nothing did happen. And a week later, she tells me that she made up with my ex. Okay, cool. I guess I could do the same. I'm sure we're, like, old enough to be able to talk it through. Alright, cool, we do. Funny enough, we do talk it through and we all become friends again. Awesome. Amazing. Fantastic. Magical. Lesbian girl decides to talk to my ex and mention this situation apparently where she, like, stripped down and I was like, I don't know why you would tell her this. Apparently she didn't care. She just laughed about it. I was like, yeah, no, that's hilarious. Your lesbian friend tried to hook up with your ex not very long after we broke up. No, that's hilarious. Anyways. We end up ghosting, the other guy. The gay dude, because his ego got sporadically worse. And apparently he tried to hook up with literally every person in the group. It was weird. It was... I went through an anime in high school. That's what it felt like, bro. It was strange. Well, I'm looking at my map because I need to get the stuff to teleport out. Alright. So... all that happens. Once again, we throw someone out of friend group because no matter what, someone has to be exiled. At least once. There cannot be... Everyone from the friend group, from the original friend group, cannot be in it anymore. Someone has to be exiled. In this case, we exiled this guy. GG. Now then. Like 2 or 3 months later, one of my friends, who I called Zeus, there's no real reason behind it, I just called her Zeus, it was funny. Zeus, another friend, and I, and the lesbian, we all go to a Bring Me the Horizon concert. That was fun and awesome. Very poggers. Lesbian friend tries again during the concert. She's like, come to the bathroom with me. I'm like, first of all, that's illegal. Right? That's illegal, first of all. And second of all, didn't we discuss this like 3 months ago? She's like, so? What does it matter? Like, come on, we're at a concert. I'm like, there are 2 women here. Just ask them. There are multiple women here, actually. Yeah, how do you don't you know how to piss for yourself? No, I was too nice for my own kind at that point. I was like... I was a goddamn doormat. But I knew how to say no. So, after that scenario, I distanced myself. And she started telling everyone in the friend group that I'm not a very good person. Because I wouldn't sleep with a lesbian. I'm like... I don't understand. Is this like everyone's dream or something? Is this something that everyone expects, like, people to want? Is this like what every guy supposedly really wants, is to sleep with a lesbian? Maybe. Maybe.
If I need your body, I'll fucking...
Not the best time. Not the best time for that alert. Jesus. Reaper, thank you for gifting a sub to Fausto. Alright, I've been talking a lot. I'm getting dizzy. I'm not used to talking this much about anything. Give me a moment to, like, gather my thoughts so I can explain the next half of the story. Jesus Christ. Alright. So. Like I said, I respect everybody for their, whoever they want to be, whatever they consider themselves. Full respect. Always. I have never in my life said, no, this is not who you are. Why would you ever consider this? Never. Except for when I went to college, alright? And here's the reason. Here's the whole goddamn reason. Or I should say not college, but I graduated. This is summertime, the summer before I go to college. I returned to the group. You know, we had the drama. Most of the friends didn't really care about the fact that I didn't want to sleep with a lesbian. Actually, as a matter of fact, they were on my side, which is crazy considering we are all angsty, you know, high school students or whatever. Now then. Summertime. I'm happy. I'm free. I'm free from the land of high school. I'm mentally preparing to go to college. My now ex, still good friend, starts to, you know, we start talking again. It's pretty good. It's pretty decent. I had mentioned to her as well, you know, the whole, like, ace thing. Of course, you know, she tried some things during the summertime. Nothing weird. Just like, yo, we should date again. I'm like, No, we really shouldn't. It didn't end up well the last time. We shouldn't do that. Lesbian friend. Lesbian friend, oh lesbian friend. Throughout my friendship with this lesbian friend, I thought to myself, maybe, just maybe, I'm crazy. Maybe I'm crazy. Okay? I no longer had in my mind this is a lesbian friend. I thought this is just a... They must just be bi and they don't want to consider it. Throughout our friendship, when she tried to hook up with other girls, there were instances where we would go to the mall for whatever reason, and she would say that she's going to hook up with a girl right now, but she doesn't feel very confident in that scenario, so she was hoping we would join her at the mall. So we would walk around the mall for an hour. And then nothing would happen. No one would show up. And I'm like, damn, she got stood up. That sucks. So we would comfort her, of course. We would be like, yo, it's okay, listen, like, I bought her some, like, Starbucks or whatever. It's chill. And then the same situation would happen the next week. With the same girl that she has pictures of, apparently, and whatever she was showing us. I'm like, oh, okay, this is a real person. Started feeling it's not a real person. As it happened every other week, she'd be like, bro, damn, she got stood up again. Right? Like, okay, this is strange. This is getting weird. This is very strange. She would show us, like, text, so it's like, oh, this is highly Damn, that looks like a really difficult way that... How am I gonna get there? Uh-oh. Oh, no, it's fine, okay. Anyways. I know I could have made this story a lot shorter, but I felt like if I didn't include some details, it would be even stupider than it is at the moment. Monka W. So yeah, I was already under the impression that maybe she's bi. And the only reason I'm including the story is about her trying to date other people and it like not panning out and us comforting is because it started to feel like they were extremely attention-seeking. If you know anything about me in today's day and age, people who are very attention-seeking piss me off. I cannot stand people who make up stories or try to use some sort of misfortune of their life for attention. When it becomes extremely, like, clear in my mind that someone's seeking attention, I start ignoring them to, like, the highest degree possible. Like, no, I don't even play along. I just don't. I don't. That being said, when I started, like, ignoring her, you become a lesbian for me? Aw, thanks, man. Thank you. Please don't. During the summertime, when I became more aware of the fact that she was doing this, I started ignoring her more. Mostly after the, you know, the whole scenario, the whole situation with going to the Bring Me to the Horizon concert and her being weird. Started ignoring her more. and she would start telling people like, damn, he hates lesbians. And I'm like, damn, it's almost like you did this to yourself. And not every lesbian known to man. Now, this feels like an extremely fake story. And believe me, I know, because it feels fake to me every time I tell it. There was another lesbian. This one was very clearly not attention-seeking, so I gave her the benefit of the doubt in most instances. However, one day she texted me and she's like, yo, you wanna, like, come over? And I was like, sure, I guess. And as I'm getting ready to, like, go over to this house. Also, these two were very good friends, right? These two lesbians were, like, the closest friends that you could tell, or that you can think of in terms of, like, high school friendships, all that. They were very close, right? No, I really could not get away from it, dude. It started pissing me off. This was like a month after that lesbian tried to, like, do that whole, you know, all that. Yeah, she texted me, she's like, can you come over? I'm like, I guess. And then she texts me as I'm, like, ready to walk out my room. I'm, you know, I got my hoodie on, all that jazz. I got my Bring Me the Horizon hoodie, my Asking Alexandria, like, t-shirt from Hot Topic. Stepping out of my room, and she says, can you stop by 7-Eleven and, like, grab condoms? And I'm like, what? What? Like, what is going on? Is this America? Like, this must be something American, dude. I don't understand anymore. Now, we're at this, like, weird ground for me where two lesbians have now officially made it extremely weird to be their friend. And, like, also made it weird to think about how lesbians function in the American world. I'm only mentioning this because it'll, like, pan out and make more sense later. Anyways, I say no. I don't go. That doesn't happen. I don't really acknowledge that situation going forward. She doesn't really talk about it either, which I guess is for the best. How they fit their peanuts. I never really understood what was going on, man. I just wanted to live a normal life. Couldn't do it, apparently. Couldn't do it. So yeah. I'm at a point in time where I'm very confused. I'm like an angsty teenage dude who is still sad that I broke up with a pretty good girlfriend at the time. So, yeah, sucks. GG. I don't know if they were trying to take advantage or what, because I was sad and depressed. Maybe. Either way, I kind of just brushed it aside, didn't do anything with it, didn't mention ever again unless they did. Yeah, I don't know what that was. That being said, here we are, midway through summer of the summer entering college year, which was what, 2015? Yeah, I think so. It's 2015. Coincidentally, when Bloodborne's DLC came out, so bam, ghosted a lot of people anyway. But anyway, yeah, kind of just stopped acknowledging half of that friend group during the midway through the summertime. And then on Instagram, I see a post from lesbian number 1, the one who, you know, got naked in my room. I see this post. I've been thinking lately, maybe it's time for a change. I'm like, oh no, what does this mean? A day later, like literally like 24 hours, it looked like it felt like they scheduled this post. Turns out I'm trans. Okay. No, I get it. That's fine. I respect if that's what you want to do. Fine. We barely talked anyway, but in the instances where we did text or something, you know, I acknowledge that. I would call them by the name that they considered themselves and all that and everything. A week later, another post, but not by the same person. No, this is Lesbian 2. Lesbian 2 makes a post. Hey, I've decided to acknowledge the fact that I am trans. Okay. Alright. No, that's completely fair. I get it. Fine. I respect it. Fine. I mean, it's weird that you both decided within like a week's time that this is it, but sure, go for it. I support it. Now then. Give or take a few months of all that. I didn't really talk to them that much anyway, so it didn't really do much to me in terms of everything. One of them, I think it was... Yeah, it was Lesbian 1. Shows up on my doorstep and starts, you know, apologizing for them. I'm like, yeah, that's fine. You know, listen, we were dumb. I get it. If you want to come over for a little bit, you know, we can go get coffee. I was a driver, you know, I could drive, so we can go get some coffee and chill. So we head out. We actually go to Panera Bread because Panera Bread dude was awesome, dude. And then they start talking to me about, you know, like how things are, why they decided all this. So I'm very bad at getting to the point because there's so much in the story. I'm trying to think of like things to mention. There's a lot. There's a lot that, like, I've already left out a lot of things that you'd be like, what in the hell? What? Anyway, yeah, so we talk about it and like how all this panned out and, you know, why they decided that they aren't who they thought they were, you know, it's all good. And they were like, have you ever wanted to like do it with a trans person before? I'm like, you know, I never really thought about it, but no, I don't think so. I mean, it's nothing against you. It's just I fall under a category of person who I guess needs a proper bond and a good relationship to consider even like any sort of sexual thing with someone. And at the time I was pretty strongly like for that. Yeah, no, that's just how they must have been. So I said no. They didn't take it the bad way this time. They kind of just said, okay. They left, all that. Or they didn't leave, but we stopped eating Panera, you know, we left. We finished eating, I should say, and then we moved on. Yeah, it's like character development. It was crazy. And then like a week later, there's another post, and that post was like, man, I don't know if this is really it, but You know, I'm gonna stick to it, and we'll see. Yeah, maybe they did, since I said no to sleeping with 2 lesbians. Maybe they thought I was gay. Who knows? You know what's funny? And this is mostly like, oh my god, I'm never gonna end up finishing the story because I'm gonna go back to like other stories that correspond to it, but maybe they did. Now, I went to prom with the lesbian because my ex... Dude, technically I went to prom with my ex, but my ex left early, so realistically it was more like I was going... It felt like I was set up to go with the lesbian at that point. So, you know, the lesbian and I did a dance. Literally, like, a dance. Then she sat down and started, like, feeling sad. And she told me, you know, it's fine, just go dance, you know, have fun. I'm like, okay, you want me to dance alone at prom? It's kind of weird. But I actually don't know if this is normal in, like American culture or any other culture. But sometimes you can, like, dance with dudes and it's fine. So I did, you know, a lot of the Polish guys, we all, like, danced together. Now, obviously, we didn't do, like, we didn't tango together. But we were like, you know, yeah, this is a banger, dude. We were like, yeah, dude. What a banger. Someone snuck in some alcohol, so some of us were a little bit tipsy. I was just smidgen, a little tipsy. Yeah, they snuck it in and they put it in what was supposed to be water. So, you know, I was a little bit, you know, under the influence, which was, you know, it was chill. We were all dancing. It was fun. Spiking water. Well, what they did is they took the thing where the water was supposed to be, like the little, like, vial, and they spilled it out, and then they put alcohol in there instead. I think they spiked the fruit punch. You know, the usual, like, the typical high school movie, like, Chad thing. They spiked the fruit punch in a water bottle. Yeah, it is so movie, but it's literally what they do, or what they did. That's why I say every time I talk about my high school life, it felt like a movie. It didn't feel real. To this day, it felt like a fever dream. There's some, like, stuff that I'm not gonna mention from high school that I don't want to talk about, but, you know, I went through some rough times. Genuine rough times, not like, oh man, I broke up and, you know, whatever. America is crazy, man. That's what I went through. I was like, what the hell is going on here? What's going? I'm trying to living normal life and everybody making hard. Wow, literally, they're making me hard. Wow. Noki shell. No, they just made me feel weird, that's all. There were scenarios that made me really think about why it is that I consider myself, ace. I had some very personal, very weird things pan out in the life of my life that I don't want to talk about it, but yeah, that was weird. This lesbian slash trans person is the only reason that they were the only person that I ever questioned, not only the sexuality but like what they consider themselves, because at some point later on, you know, they were like, I actually don't know if I'm trans. Now here's the thing. At this point in time, they had gone through a lot of the you know, the surgeries and stuff, and they started taking the pills and whatever. I don't know, like, the whole process. I just respect it. And, you know, I attempt to understand, but this individual really made it hard to understand them. And it made me feel like it was very much for the attention, right? It wasn't very popular to be gay at the time. A lot of people were bullied. She was lesbian, and a lot of people either bullied her or, like, fully supported in a, you know, extensive way. So, you know, that was the first step into, like, where I was like, what is going on? I don't understand. then later, when more people became gay, lesbian, you know, LGBT, she was like, damn it, I'm not getting as much attention as I used to. In my head, it felt like that was what was going on, so she became trans. Okay. That's fine. They went through the whole process, the surgeries, and then they realized that less people were supporting or, like, caring about that because more people were becoming trans. And then more recently, maybe like 3 or 4 years ago, I saw on Instagram that they decided they're not trans anymore. And I was like, this is an individual that makes me feel like some people in this world really try to take advantage of what could be good for the worst kind of scenarios. I don't know. That's my, like, weird conclusion. I feel like maybe they're just lost in the sauce. I don't know. I kind of just pity them at this point in time in my life. I don't want to make it out to be like, damn, poor me. Why did I have to go through this? Because I don't really care. The real, like, bottom line of the story is that there are 3 people in my lifetime so far that have just made me feel, like, very strange about their takes on certain things and what they consider themselves and what they want to do. There's another one that was very, very recent. Couple, like, 2 years ago, maybe 3? Has it been 2? I don't know. I'm not going to go into details about this person. What I'm going to say is they were who I thought to be a decent person for the most part, a little bit angsty nonetheless. They were a VR chat community member. That is it. That's all I'm going to let you know. But they did something that I didn't really understand. And, you know, I respected and I supported it regardless of how things panned out in that scenario with what they considered the right approach. If you're gonna make a decision, please think about your decision, right? Like, actually think about it before you conclude. There's a lesson to be learned from these, at least the 2 lesbians who decided to make these decisions that all of a sudden randomly decided these are bad decisions, I don't want to do this. Or that make me really confused about the way that things work in the world of anything, right? If you are lesbian and you aggressively say that you're lesbian, maybe stick to it. Or say you're bi if that's what you think you are when you try to sleep with a dude randomly on a Thursday night during... No, but they were aggressive lesbian in origin. One of the first things that I heard them say to somebody before I even befriended them was, I'm sorry, you're a dude, so, like, can you stay, like, back a little bit? Like, I don't know, you and I, we're not exactly that close, and also, you know, I don't really think of dudes like that. I'm actually, like, a lesbian, so please don't touch me or anything. I want to say when we got, like, pretty close as friends, you know, we would watch Sword Art Online in my bed and, like, chill. My mom thought it was weird. I was like, we're not sleeping together, she's a lesbian, all that stuff. No, they, well, I don't see, what do I do now? Technically, they've, like, detransitioned, is that the phrase? I think I don't know what they are considered, I don't know what they consider themselves, I don't really, like, stay up to date, but the last time that I saw it, they considered themselves she, her again, so, I don't know. They did have a rich father. Hey, no offense to anybody here who has rich parents, but sometimes I feel like when someone has a rich parent, that kid is like, why? Like, something's wrong with them. No, listen, Yulant, I know, listen. Well, no. It's not that they don't know what no means. You know what's funny is that, like, out of all the friends that the lesbian friend had, the dad liked me the most because the dad thought that I was, like, changing their daughter to change school like being straight or something. I'm like, I guess he was right. I guess he was right. That's crazy. He was like a really religious, rich, like, father, you know? I'm getting dizzy from like thinking about all this. It makes me like, I don't even like thinking about like my high school life anymore. I want to say that all things considered, I think the only friends that I still have from high school or from any school are the friends that I go to conventions with. We haven't gone to a convention in a while. Get a water? Yeah. I mean, I have coffee at the moment. It kind of overwhelms me to think about how things panned out. That is not... It's like dehydrating. I get overwhelmed thinking about that stuff because it's like, am I in the wrong or are they in the wrong? For the most part, people have said that I was just in a shit show. That's kind of what it felt like. It felt like I was living in a movie for real, for real. Yeah. Does it matter? Not really. It's high school. I don't really talk to anybody. Yeah, exactly. It's high school and I did learn, exactly. Precisely. The people who say that I'm in the wrong said that I should have slept with both lesbians. And I'm like, yeah, I'm sure I should have, yeah. Good idea. Yeah. I think I don't really like talking to people who have this extreme desire for attention. It is really funny coming from a Twitch streamer like me, who kind of requires attention in their channel to like succeed, to say they hate attention seekers. However, I don't go on Twitter and post, guys, I'm depressed, every time my view count drops from an average of 20, right? I don't do that. So hopefully I'm the better of all the streamers in that scenario, in that case. Yeah, I know. Listen, I think the Disney is taking over. I'm gonna take a drink of water, hold on. I also don't blame women. Yeah. I don't blame people using female avatars for their success. I would have said the same thing. Yeah. Uh-oh. It was weird. I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know how we got to this story in the first place. I felt like it was worth sharing. High school was weird. I went through some weird stuff. I went through some bad stuff. It all happens, you know, like... I think if you become, or if you're at least a decent person coming out of this, that's good, right? I think I'm an okay person for the most part. Alright, Tinker Station. We have a problem. Steering wheel goes left. Dome light toggles. What do I need for this? Light replacement kit? Okay. Yeah, I don't really talk about my IRL stuff much because, in all honesty, who would believe that story? I wouldn't believe my own story. Well, it doesn't really matter if someone does or doesn't believe it because it's in the past, and all things considered, it's whatever. It's like, it's whatever. At this point, I'm over it. How do I run out of fuel? What? There are worse things that have happened to people, so... Yeah. Bigger boobs, now! I went through my aggressive, like, female avatar VR chat phase. Granted, I didn't think it was, I didn't put blame to women. I just thought, it's true, it seems that female avatars do get more traction in terms of, VR chat content. At the time, I did. I mean, I still kind of use one. Granted, I don't play VR chat as often as I used to. I kind of just, I play VR chat for the podcast, and I play VR chat for What's in the Box, which hasn't happened in a couple of months. Kind of sad. I don't think we've had What's in the Box since what? October or November? But yeah. Moral of the story is, be who you want to be, but don't use it to become like everything that you are. If I made my entire personality the fact that I'm a VTuber, I don't know if I could even like enjoy myself. What if you want to be a terrorist? Shin, if you chose to one day, you know, kill someone and you asked me to hide the body, I'd find the nearest ditch and a shovel. Oh my god. Two. On the way. Raid's done, hell yeah. My badges are breaking. It says that Shirquan's a tier 3 sub. Dude, Shirquan, thanks for the tier 3, bro. I didn't know you were a multi-millionaire that could afford $25 a month. What do you guys think about the price raise for subs on Twitch? Stupid for who? Bound to happen. Didn't get raised for me. Sucks, but it is what it is, yeah. For who? I think for England, or maybe just, is it the United Kingdom, all of it, or is it just England? Like, I'm not sure. Australia, yeah. US later, yeah. Canada. Yeah, UK, Canada, and Australia, and then the US will be later this year, apparently, yeah. When half of their big streamers are leaving, I guess they had to. You know, it's hilarious how that works, right? Korea, Turkey just got full yeeted. Yeah, it's really sad, man. Did Moon have like one final big good stream or like a goodbye stream? What did he decide he's gonna do? I don't know what he like chose to do now. He's still going? He's doing a Zoom thing? Podcast? He's going to a Free Cat TV? Okay. Or YouTube? Interesting. I've like stalled. I just used up like 2 useful days in this game to talk about my high school life. Soup. Admittedly, I didn't watch too much Moon. I mean, I watched Moon on YouTube. I watch his videos. What kind of grades did you get? So sorry, brain is like lost in thought. Right. Okay, grades. All my brain power went to like telling that story, so I'm like processing everything at like 0.5 times speed. My grades depended on the subject. Funny enough, and you wouldn't believe me today from how I exist, right? And how I speak and how I write and all that. My best class in all of school, high school, was English composition and journalism. Those were my best. I was so good at it that the teachers inspired me to write my own stories and books. Because they said that my writing was that good. Try to bait this really quick. So English, I had like straight A's. History, not Scientology, sociology, history, geography. Yo, happy Monday. What's up, Mrs. E? I had straight A's. Or I guess to you guys that would be like what? The 90s? I don't think I've ever had anything below a 90 for English, English composition, journalism, history, geography, sociology. Those were all in the A's. Science. It depended on the subject of science, like what specific science thing. Earth science was hit or miss. It was like 70s, sometimes 80s. That would equate to like what, C's and B's? B's and C's? Oh, I have to go past here. My grades for anything like, okay, because we had earth science, but the same teacher like later on also taught us, I should say later on, like a year later, I had another class with the same teacher, and he taught us anatomy. That was in the 60s and 70s. That was bad. That was awful. I didn't fail, but it was bad. I hated anything like anatomy, anything human body really. No. That was bad. I did really poorly in those classes. Those was like D's, F's, C's. Anything space related, any science that I had that was space related, those are A's. They might be the highest grades I might have gotten sometimes. I got some like really good grades for anything like space related, whether it was like the stars and all that. Pretty good. Math. Anything math, bad. I'm not even gonna give you the grades, just assume I failed a lot. Maybe not failed, but like, I went to extra help. I literally stayed after school to go to the teachers to be like, please help me. Like, I don't know what's going on. You're showing numbers, but I don't know what's happening. That's how bad I was. I went as low as like probably 61 or something. Whatever the point above failing was, I have gotten to that point at the end of like a semester or whatever for these classes. I think that's it. Yulin said something about his high school life, and I wanted to see, but I got distracted. Cover some of my high school life to give you a breather and focus on the game. I dated no one. I didn't go to a single school dance, played World of Warcraft. It wasn't until like Bloodborne, I think, that I was like, I want to stop talking to people and start playing video games. God damn these zappy things, man. I didn't put the insulated stuff on yet. But you know what? If you were content with, like, do you regret that? Probably not, right? Like, you were happy to play WoW and not go to school dances or like dating people. I'm going to assume. Not even a little bit? Yeah. Like, granted, everything sucked for me. That scared the shit out of me. Oh my god. I thought they were actually... I thought they stood up and started running at me. I was like, what? Working life started to feel so crushing, like there was no meaning in life. It was just day to day. Schumer has been the happiest one yet. You know, I have an interesting story that I realized recently. Relating to streaming and like parental approval as well. I actually realized it more yesterday. There's a very big reason behind it. I'll explain it a bit, but I need a breather. So I want to read your messages and me not suffer. They use letter grades up to middle school here. Did you guys learn cursive and they told you it's like going to be the most important thing in the entire universe? I kind of missed that era because I was still in Poland, so I didn't like, I was never told that information. In Poland, we were just told only learn cursive and just use that. You unlearned English? Print? Yeah. It brings back memories. So yeah, apparently every single person has told me that when they were in like the 5th or 6th grade, they were forced to learn cursive and they were told like so heavily, you will have to know cursive for high school. And then you go to high school and apparently there's no like, they were like, just write how you want. I still write in cursive now, but it's only because I learned it in Poland anyway. I learned it from a young age, so I never really learned print the way everyone else did. I kind of just learned that myself when I got to America, and it was more so that we were learn cursive, wrote so bad with it I couldn't even read it, so I learned print just so I could read my notes. I would need a piece of paper now to think about how I would write. In VRChat, I exclusively write in cursive, so I think it would be cursive. Granted, in VRChat, it looks way smoother with the way that the pens work, so I like writing in cursive in VRChat. I liked biology, but I didn't like the practical stuff. I fainted. Jesus, yeah. I liked dissecting things, but the only reason, and this is gonna be as cringe as you can expect it to be, oh my god, your automata mentioned. I liked Soul Eater, and Professor Stein was a scientist who liked dissecting things, so I like dissecting things. Yeah, anime had a very big impact on my high school life. It was cringe. I used to only write cursive until at some point I decided no one can read that shit. I started writing print only. I don't think my handwriting is good when I write in print. Unless I take my time. That's why I write in cursive exclusively, because apparently people can read it and people say it looks beautiful. Only in VRChat. I've never heard anyone like say that my actual writing... Thank you for the follow. I don't recall anyone ever telling me that my normal, like, cursive looks good. Help! You would smack dead into a rock, not a rock, a log. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Yeah, for the most part, my grades were decent. Are there any jump scares in this game? It depends what you would equate a jump scare to. For example, I did just get jump scared recently. However, it is infrequent and it shouldn't have happened. I think it was a bug. There's some like mannequin dudes that are around sometimes. I think there's some right here, right? Yeah. These mannequin dudes, sometimes they spontaneously combust and I don't know why. Literally before I got into this run and I left the area that I was in prior to that, there were a bunch of mannequin dudes and they just kind of exploded and that scared me. Otherwise, no. No. Are they actually people? No, they're just mannequins. The only way they can blow up is if something makes contact with it, and I'm really not sure what made them blow up. I love astronomy, biology, art. If you don't know already from how I am as a person and the things I talk about on stream and all that, I am a very big, like, fan of the moon. Now, it's hard to say just the moon. I think I guess the phrasing would be the lore and, like, the art behind the moon and stuff. I really, really like things that correlate to the moon. Anything lunar. I like eclipses. I like how the moon looks. I like that video games have really nice looking moons. I like that Ronnie the Witch's ending in Elden Ring is the best ending of all time. It is literally corresponding to... It's called The Age of the Stars. But it is basically just the moon. Like, it's a big moon, you know, on the horizon, all that. I actually have not played Slime Rancher, no. A lot of my friends have. A lot of my VTuber friends really went through that big Slime Rancher phase, so I have watched a lot of it. I love space. I love the stars. My original lore when I was Koyo Red was that Koyo Red was an outcast hybrid leaf boy, and all the normal leaf people were like, you know, Leafeon's leaf colored and all that. They also had the leaf tails, and Koyo had like the fox tail. And that he left and all this, and he went on a space journey, and he really enjoyed like all of that. He met like a rogue, not a rogue, a runaway star, which equated to a shooting star. His lore was very much around the lines of like, he met a star friend. Eventually that star friend, the star lore had two stories to it, because originally the star lore was supposed to be that I found this runaway star, and then it became the female Koyo counterpart. It like cloned, but it made him female, and that's where Aki, if you know that story of Aki, that's where she came from. However, I long since then changed it, and the star ended up being Juvie. And I based that lore off of, if you know Snail House, Snail House has a cool story about a snail character and a normal human like girl, and they just go on an adventure together. So I kind of like inspired that story off of that, and Juvie ended up being, in quotes, the snail person. So Juvie is like the star that Koyo Red found in space. Which is kind of neat. I kind of never finished Koyo's story. It kind of just ended with him currently, since I don't really work on his stuff anymore. I liked working on stories and lore, so I put a lot of thought into writing stuff.
This time?
Where did it end? I guess it kind of just ended with him being with his friends in VR chat. But I didn't I didn't specify VR chat, I just specified like a different universe, I guess. You know, because if you were a VTuber and you wanted to have lore, you don't want to specify something like VR chat. What is Ico lore? What if airplanes in the night sky like shooting stars? I haven't really fleshed out Ico's lore. Currently currently the best way to explain Aiko's lore is it is in the same universe as Koyo Red. But so basically the way it works for Aiko right now is he's on a he's not like a space traveler. He is literally just raccoon guy, but he had his memories like erased. He has like amnesia, and all he remembers is waking up on a scrapyard planet. Like the whole planet is basically like Wall-E, but it is actively populated. It's not populated by robots and stuff that clean everything. It's actually just populated by raccoon people, and you know, Aiko is one of them, one of the people that lives on this scrapyard planet. The reason that they all live on this planet is not because they wanted to, it's because they had the highest capability to clean the planet, or like organize it, so that people can return to it. Unfortunately, after like a decade of entrusting these raccoon people to organizing and, you know, trying to like clear out this planet so people can return to living there, it only got worse. Apparently the raccoon people were really good at organizing all the trash, but there's a downside, and the downside is that that just reminded me of the game Scrapland. I'm actually not sure what that is. Basically, it means what panned out was the raccoon people organized it, but they were enthusiasts of more scrap and trash everywhere anyway, because that's what they lived off of. So the planet basically just became more and more polluted by the fact that these raccoon people thrived off of this kind of environment. So it became not, what's the word, like, not livable? There's like a specific word. Inhabitable by like other life forms, I guess. Yeah, uninhabitable. Thank you. I never went beyond with the lore for that. I didn't really explain, or I haven't really thought through, like, the full story as to why it is that Aiko has the amnesia. The plan was to make it play alongside Koyo's lore, and Koyo's lore had a lot of correlation to androids and stuff. And if you remember, a couple of years ago, was it like 2 years now? It's kind of crazy. It feels like it was just last year, but it's been like 2 years. I had the android girl, like purple hair, avatar that Shin made for me. And her lore was that she was an escaped android that had her memories wiped. But she managed to steal them and escape. Koyo was the one that broke into the facility with Juvie, because Koyo and Juvie were like these liberators, rebels, who were trying to go against a very specific, like, government, I guess. This space government that, this empire, I guess, is the real, yeah. And the only way to do that, it was to go to their, like, core space station and break in and liberate all the droids androids, the robots. And the only way to do that was to, unfortunately, wipe all their memories, but also set them free at the same time. Unfortunately, they didn't manage to set them free. Instead, they short-circuited the majority of the androids. But she managed to escape. She managed to survive. And she ends up meeting Aiko, who, in fact, was like, wow, I'm really good with scrap. Would you like me to help you remember things? And he was able to do that for the most part because, you know, he works with scrap and all that, whatever. He lived his entire life there, and he just happened to find her one day in the scrapyard, kind of like falling apart, half breaking, you know, short-circuiting, all that jazz, because she crash-landed in this planet. Yeah, there's a lot more to the lore, but it's not well thought out at the moment. I don't really know what to do, what more to do with like Aiko and all these peeps. What's funny is that the lore doesn't have too much to do with the moon. Actually, the majority of the moon has to do with, if I want to implement certain lore that relates to the moon, which I do love the moon, but I would have to put key scrolls in it a bit more, and I don't know about that. I'll think about it. Maybe one day. I haven't written in a while. I'm out of plasma. That's not good. Alright, let me hydrate. Jesus Christ. I've been talking nonstop. Yeesh. So, I finally beat honor mode the other day. I'd say other day, but it's been a couple of... It's been a couple of weeks. No, not a couple of days now. I did beat honor mode in Baldur's Gate. It was pretty neat. It was pretty cool. I'm quite happy about it. Granted, I did have to barrel Mancy a boss or two, but I was kind of left with no other choice because I was doing a solo honor mode playthrough, like only one character. And if you die, that's it. It's GG. Like, that playthrough's over. You can't just reload it. I mean, I guess you can, but it won't be honor mode anymore. The reason that I did solo is because I did a Ranger Rogue, and with stealth, you can just, like, machine gun stealth all enemies. So realistically, like, most of the combat that you would think is like, oh man, this sucks, I can't wait to not do well on this, you can actually just ignore most of it by being far enough away and just being crouched or hidden away and firing like 50 arrows. But then I got like a more to the build that lets me just crit damage most things. There's like a 95% chance to crit. So I was two-shotting a lot of like the Act 3 normal mobs. Seasonal servers if you die. I actually don't know how it works for honor mode Baldur's Gate. I'm gonna assume that you can play again, but it puts you in the custom rule set. I'm a little sad it didn't give me putty. Oh wait, there might be some in the trunk. And there is. Yeah. Alright, my plan here is to get enough of the electrical stuff so that I can fix this car up and turn it into a anti-lightning zappy creation. Are you a flat tire? You are, aren't you? You're a sealing kit. Okay. Jareth the Goblin King. This is my favorite song in this entire OST. I love this song. It reminds me of Woodkid. Woodkid has one of my favorite songs of all time. If you've ever heard the song Iron, most people will know it from the Assassin's Creed Revelations trailer. Dude, every time I want to go here, I can't because it's enshrouded with extreme conditions and I'm just not willing to deal with it. Yeah, Woodkid is awesome. You might have to bang behind red eyes on the highway. 3 orders for hands. 7 orders for stadium clients. 9 orders for the boys from Bar Guest. 1 order for V. That might be a Lord of the Rings reference. Oops, I didn't want to make 2. It kind of just like didn't register my first click, I thought. Let's go. Nightcore? Yeah? Oh no. Note to self, never put gas into your car when your car is on. There was a story I want to talk about something good. I don't remember what it was now. It was like another high school throwback, I think. What did Ewan say? It was something he said. Oh, no, it wasn't a high school throwback. It was about streaming. It's a little more personal, but it's not a huge deal. I mean, you know, life is life. It's kind of just an ironic thing about streaming. So obviously, you know, it's a dream for this to be like the big thing that I get to do every single day, to be like a proper job. Obviously, not the most proper thing at the moment, all things considered. But I should say my mom's more open to it and she's more accepting of the whole streaming thing, so long as there's a profit to be made and that, you know, it could equate to like a real day job. My dad is not very supportive of it, which is, you know, it's whatever. I get it. He doesn't want me sitting at a computer all day. The irony in that is also the fact that he wants me... I'm not sure what just happened. The irony in that is that he wants me to get an IT job, which is still sitting at a computer all day anyway. But it's besides the point. Recently, he's been telling me how much he hates his job, right? Yeah, I get it, you know. he really, really hates his job. And that he wants to follow his passion of composing music. And I was listening to this song right here yesterday. The song, like, relatively, it usually makes me sad. I perceive the meaning of the song a little bit differently from most people. This is a great song. My dad loves this song a lot. And I guess it makes me think of, like, a lot of him. But yesterday it made me think about, like, his whole, like, thought process on how he wants to follow his dreams and stuff. And then I realized the irony in what he was saying, because he, like, super does not accept the whole streaming thing. He just doesn't. It's fine. Whatever. It's called Everybody Wants to Rule the World. And I found it funny while I was listening to this song yesterday. I was like, wait. Oh, I love the song The Reason. That song is so good. Oh. But yeah, I was thinking about it. I was like, damn, you know, he has this huge want to just follow his musical career, and I fully support it, man. I wish he could go out there and be a famous musician. That'd be awesome. But then I was like, wait a minute. This equates equally to me wanting to follow the, like, streaming thing. Right? Obviously, if I ever told him that, you know, it's ironic that you don't support my streaming stuff because it is the same thing as you wanting to be a musician, he'd be like, no, that's different, because you're not playing music. Whatever. I'm like, yeah, whatever. That's a toolbox. I was trying to shred it. But I found it really funny when I was thinking about it yesterday. I was like, damn, you know, that's literally how it is. He wants to be a full-fledged musician. He wants to follow his, like, dreams of being a musician, just like I want to follow my dreams of being a streamer. It's just funny. Generally, the song is, makes me sad regardless. I think I just think of the song in a... Mostly, like, the first, like, the beginning lyrics of the song are kind of like... Damn, I can't grab the scrap. Shout? Yeah, I love Shout. I love this song. It's like a nostalgic sadness, maybe? Just sex party. The world is run by hypocrites. I guess that's true. I want to say that my dad means the... He means, he, like, what's the word? He means well, right? He doesn't want to take me away from the dream. He wants to take me away from what he equates to being a demon. He thinks that I'm wasting a lot of my life on the computer doing nothing. He doesn't really get it, I guess. It's hard to convince boomers, so it is what it is. It's a great song. I love that song. But yeah. Yeah, Ninja Sex Party's great. Similar taste in music. I mean, honestly, I love most music. Even recently, like, some country music has been pretty good, pretty decent. But only some. It has to be, like, a very specific type. A Star Bomb, yeah. I started making money they wouldn't otherwise. Mom still wants me to work in a school or something. I'm kind of at a road I can't just convince them because unless I was making enough money like yearly, there's no way. Like I can show them a good month and they'll be like, "Okay, show us next month." Unfortunately, the next month will be extremely different. I've told my mom, right? Like streaming is very iffy. You'll either pop off or you're going to have like the worst month ever. Right? I think at some point soon I will have to just bite the bullet and get to work in somewhere. Streams will probably be unfortunately infrequent when that time comes. Unless I find the time. I'm not really sure when that'll be yet. I have a couple of like I've been looking to or what? I've been looking at jobs already and stuff. I want to do something at night. I want to do a night shift and just see how it pans out. But everyone's telling me that I'm going to hate it. I just think I would be the most productive at night. I'm already the most productive at night. They asked me, dude, we worry about you. All you do is sit in your room all day. We worried your life is boring and you're depressed. My parents think I'm depressed. Security work. I want to do something like IT related. My friends have inspired me recently, and my friends are a terrible influence in this. I have one specific friend who works an IT job at night, and he does nothing. He just gets paid money to do nothing. If I can get that, somehow, if I can luck out and get a job like that... No, I'm serious. I wish I was joking. I have never been... Like, I am so jealous and envious of their job that I hate them. No, you don't need a brush up. He... Not... Okay. Alright. I'm gonna give you, like... the TLDR on this friend. Number one, I don't think they finished college. Number two, I don't think they have any IT certs. At all. Like, I straight up don't think they have any, like, IT anything. Under their belt. They just ended up befriending somebody. And this person was like, hey, you know, you live in this area. Do you want, like, a job here? And he was like, yeah, sure, why not? I can give it a go. So he just got hooked up. He got really lucky. It pisses me off because this guy sits in, like, Discord calls 99.9% of the time. And he just plays games. He does Final Fantasy raids. He's a cool guy. But I'm so jealous, dude. It pisses me off. He told me he does nothing for the majority of his workday. Because he works at night. It's a night shift in IT in a school. Who, like, does anything like that during school? No one. No one does schoolwork. Maybe teachers, but, like, still. No one does, realistically. You know what you want. I mean... realistically, the ideal scenario is full-time streaming, making enough to at least pay the bills. Or my ideal outcome would be making enough money to live on my own, and being able to stream daily, full-time streaming, you know, with a decent income, so I could pay the bills and the rent and all that. I've been working on my YouTube. Right now I'm just uploading VODs. That's really the real YouTube outcome. It's kind of difficult to release videos because I don't know what to edit and release. I don't know if YouTube is more quality or more quantity. Like, should I just be editing videos and just uploading them as is? Probably not. I don't know. I think more people would want more content than no content. Because at the moment, I only release, like, short edited videos. Damn, I didn't use up any gas. Well, surprised by that. Obviously TikTok. Oh, yes. Oh my god, thermo crystals. Thank you. Oh my god, please give me more. I need more. I need more. I need more. Please, please, please. Sure, it sounds cool to make like a bunch of money at all times from streaming, like a lot of money, but I'm good. Like, give me enough to suffice a yearly income or a monthly income where I can rent out or have my own home and pay my bills, which is decent internet or good internet, whatever, and food. And so I can, like, buy video games. Granted, in all fairness, we have some, like, chads in chat who have been... like, this is the last game that I bought, and this game is only, like, 25 bucks or something. Baldur's Gate 3? Someone bought that for me. I think I bought Elden Ring for myself. I don't remember. That one's like... I'm not really sure. So really, I haven't bought my own video games in a while because you guys are chads. I don't need to be like soda poppin' making $1 million a month or XQC or whatever. It's a little unnecessary. I don't need $1 million quadrillion at all times. I'd probably just spend it on gambling, knowing myself, so it's probably safer that I don't have that much money. Yeah, don't have your ex sell your McLaren, true. For real, dude. Dude, she's crazy. That's insane to me. Jesus, it's insane what like a little bit of a water chug does to you. I went from being dizzy for that entire conversation to being okay. That was so weird. I felt so lightheaded, I thought I took a weeds. Juvi, you asked, would we play after stream tomorrow? Sorry I didn't like respond. Yeah, probably. Alright, here's a question. Do you guys want more Elden Ring, Baldur's Gate playthroughs on stream? Or are you content with the one playthrough we had? And Juvi, do you want the Baldur's Gate playthrough on stream? You weren't cut out of Baldur's Gate, you said... Okay. I'm glad you said I'm kidding, by the way. I swear to God. Says like, you were the one who wanted to do a Star Wars playthrough beforehand, but like right now I'm not feeling Star Wars. Right now I'm very much on the path of medieval and like fantasy games. I really want to play games like Baldur's Gate, Elden Ring. Honestly, that's probably about it. This is a good game though. This is on. It's not gonna be on par with a fantasy game, but we've already had our one playthrough of Baldur's Gate that I said we would have, and I already had my my one playthrough of Elden Ring. There's the last Epoch. I might play that on stream because that's fantasy. We had Diablo. Granted, Diablo is you can play it at multiple times, but I don't really feel like doing it. People want me to do Minecraft, and one of them has their own server. Nice. Maybe one day Koyo and Yuln will play something with me. Do you like Baldur's Gate? Maybe you can join the playthrough when Yuln and I play, and maybe Juvi. No? Okay. Well, we'll always find something. Granted, I just haven't been playing games with other people. Yo, Ghost the Dane, 45 months. Whoa! Wow. Bother your gate. They be ebbing on my knees or until I Scrooge. What's up, Ghost? Thank you for 45 months. That's a lot of months to be subscribed. It's a little old me. Can you jump? Thank you. Oh. Wait. That's okay, Ghost, I understand. You got the EU hours and stuff. You got them EU hours, them EU, like, suffering. I say suffering, but... I mean, technically, my streams are relatively EU-friendly anyway, but... in the event that I have a job that is, like, night shift, I will probably have far more EU-friendly streams. My schedule will probably be way earlier in the day. Because I would probably be sleeping around this time. That we'll have to wait and see. I'm not entirely sure. Granted, then you guys might have to either choose or have already chosen or like have 2 streams open or something, depending on whether or not like I'm streaming during someone else's hours or something. I don't really enjoy competing over my friends' streams, so that's why I like this. These exact hours that I'm currently streaming are fantastic. Yulin's just walking. Well, yeah, he's talking. You can talk to Yulin. Don't say Yulin's just walking. Do you know how, like, sad it can be when a streamer's just sitting, like, in silence, or walking in silence even, with nobody else, like, there to talk? Haha, the first month. What I liked about streaming VR chat, and I know I don't stream it as much anymore, and I only really go on the podcast to stream VR chat, but like, what I really enjoyed about it for the most part was that even if chat was quiet, there would be people around me in VR chat to talk to, so it was like a fine convenience, a fine line there, because even if nobody wants to say anything in chat, or they're just lurking, at least there are people to talk to in virtual reality chat. I don't do it as often anymore. It's not because I hate VR chat, it's because I have found a new confidence. I had very little confidence in in like having a VTuber avatar originally. Now I have a live 2D one, which I think looks really good. So, uh-oh. Run, 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 run! Don't explode! Okay, that's gonna spread, so we need to be fast. VR just sucks, it's okay to say. Not really. Like, I don't have... I just kicked something, I don't know what. I enjoy VR chat. However, I enjoy many other things far more than VR chat. For example, this game. Or Baldur's Gate or Elden Ring or, you know, all that stuff. And when I think about VR chat, I think, well, I can just play video games with my friends and we can talk then. If I'm doing a podcast, VR chat makes a lot of sense because we have the avatars and stuff. I kind of want to get a similar avatar to this one for VR chat for the podcast, maybe in due time. It would be really weird considering that Fusion TSK has a female avatar. It also has Suisei Hoshimachi. Jump. 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 Or don't. Okay, do it now. It's funny how I would rather take, like, self-damage than damage on the car. Like, I'd rather my character gets electrocuted, slapped around, blown up, than my car. Because no car equals game over. Driving safe? Yeah. I mean, we're not smacking into most things, and our car is in good shape, so yeah, I guess we're driving safe. What's up, Kumi? Hope you're doing well. Happy Monday. Happy Monday. I actually thought of you, I think, on Saturday because I saw a TikTok, and it was about Pilk. Yep, you're the Pilk VTuber for me now. I'm sorry. It's hard to say. The Pilk tuber. Whoa, don't listen. Kumi literally had a stream called the Pilk stream, where she combines many things, including rum, with Pilk. It was a thing. A repeat of 5 years ago. Have you seen her play Monster Hunter World? No, I've been missing the streams. I have to watch them. I haven't been watching too many streams recently. Elite came back, and I still have been missing a couple of streams. Because I've been so, like, hardcore editing videos that I'm like brain rot. Like, I feel like I'm losing my mind. Yo, Hasanabi made a really good point recently. It's a lot harder to be a streamer full-time than to have a real job. Don't play Charge Blade. It's very technical and difficult at first, Kumi, but it's so cool. Oh no, it happened to you too? Please don't make me do the mustard again. I noticed you mixed Pilk with Bacardi, aka rum. And though I do respect the hustle, you did choose one of the worst rums ever. Now, that's not your fault. It's not your fault, but Bacardi is, like, disgusting. And obviously, I wouldn't have suggested that you take spice rum, like Kraken, to mix with Pilk. However, I almost guarantee that would have been leagues better. However, Kraken is also the reason that I broke my VR headset. So... take it as you will. Take it as you will. Like acid? Oh god. I can't even imagine. I already hate like plain Bacardi, so the fact that you had it with Pilk, I don't know if that will add to the flavor or just make it worse. It sounds like it makes it worse. Yeah, no, like Bacardi is the equivalent of downing rubbing alcohol and... yeesh. Speaking of VR, I'm finally moving off of the original Vive. No more microwave? Hell yeah. You going Index? You know what's funny? Thinking about it, I don't even think we met in VR. From what I recall... actually, I might still be wrong. You know, I'm usually really good at knowing how I met someone. I don't even know how I, like... oh! Final Fantasy? Maybe not. I somehow ended up in that one Discord. So... Werewolf? I don't think it was Werewolf, because I only played that like twice. No, I don't think so. That's the weird thing is... I never met Litfe in person. The meme was that I once posted a tweet of RuneScape, me like playing old school RuneScape, and then he responded to it with like, yo, give me a red party hat. And I said, I actually have a red party hat on my original RuneScape account. It is worth like $15,000 IRL. He was like, you owe me that now. And I was like, okay, bet. Obviously never gave it to him. Maybe we just never actually met, and I joined the Discord, and then we had the one, like, short conversation. Code names. It could have been code names. I don't like bringing up names, because names could be a bad sign of, like, a bad past. So I try not to mention literally anything. But, it could be, it could be. I'm pretty sure Otis was the reason I joined that Discord. If it wasn't Otis, then it could have been Nat. So, I don't know. It was... something from that era. I don't know who I was close. Maybe Bisha. That's cool though that you escaped the Vive. Yeah, the Vive was like ridiculous. I understand. Yeah. Yeah. Especially in the realm of VR chat. Some people are left not mentioned in today's day and age. Well, they use the setting where the game light reflects. Yeah. Depending on the game, it kind of sucks. Like, in Baldur's Gate, the setting is a lot darker in a lot of aspects. So my character kind of is immersed in darkness and it's hard to see him. So I had it disabled for that. But for this game, it's pretty good because for the most part, it's pretty bright. Even when it rains, you could see the character. And it's immersive. I like it. Whoa! Oh my god! Great Scotto! I reached 88 miles per hour. That was crazy. I got the achievement. For one of the best movies of all time, by the way. Gotta say, if anyone's missing Monster Hunter streams, or if they're missing, I said it like, yeah, Oyahiro Nakamura. Great Scotto! If anyone wants to see Monster Hunter streams, you should really check out Kumi's streams. I like watching the Mario Kart streams. And the Pilk stream. That one's a very good stream. They are soon TM Live 2D VTuber. Every time I see the tweets, I'm like, hell yeah. That looked expensive. Smile. I do have a Switch. I don't play Mario Kart very much. I played a lot of Animal Crossing, and I played a lot of Breath of the Wild. I really want some more of the party-like games on Switch. If you ever get Mario Party and do it on stream, I assure you, I will join. I love Mario Party. He knew? Alright. I love racing games and I love driving cars. I'm really bad at Mario Kart. And I don't get gamer rage in a lot of games. But when you get blue shelled one too many times, it unleashes something within me, the monster. It's not really gamer rage, it's more like I'm going to exclusively attack whoever just blue shelled me for the entire like for the rest of the game. Only blue shells? What? Oh god. Only blue shells. God, I love that emote. It's so good. Radiant DM'd me the other day, or actually this morning, after I sent some Final Fantasy memes. They were like, I love this. They look at it. I'm like, that's an emote on 7TV. Look. Just followed? Hell yeah. Yeah, Monster Hunter, Mario Party, Pilk. That's the Kumi way. If you guys are looking for someone who does some cool talking, good vibes, if you're looking for someone to drink a cup of coffee and listen to, you got Uland. Good night, Ghost. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out. Miss you, man. Miss you, man. You got Uland if you want someone to talk to, someone to listen to with rants, and if you're looking for someone who do be doing that walking, could be an inspiration. Juvie recently started working out. I'm sure it's actually because of Uland more so than anyone else. It's funny. I started working out a while back, and the reason is Faust and I started watching My Hero Academia, and I didn't think much of it when I started. And then, you know, Deku started, like, working out, but his workout was those, like, squeezy things. What are they called? You know what I mean, right? The squeezy things? The thing for, like, upper arm strength, I guess? Is it upper arm, lower arm? Lower arm? Lower arm strength? And, like, better grip or whatever? He has one of those, and I was like, that looks cool. And I don't want to get, like, ripped. I just want to be a little bit more fit. So I got those, and I started using them like, hey, this feels really good. So I got my dumbbell out for the first time in like 5 years. I got my dumbbell out. And I started, you know, lifting a little bit. And then Yulan started doing his streams, and his streams were the walking streams. Like, what if I got a treadmill? And my mom was like, what do you want for Christmas? I'm like, I want a treadmill. Unfortunately, a lot of the treadmills are pretty expensive, like the ones you can put under the desk. And I said, I kind of want like one of the under the desk treadmills. They're really expensive, and I told her that like if it's too expensive, you can get me literally anything else. So she got me one of those steppers, and I use that now. So I've been working out. It's pretty good. I would say, yeah. My working out era started because of My Hero Academia, but you will definitely give me a reason to get one of the like anything for like leg day. She was like 80 bucks. Oh, maybe. I didn't really look at the prices. She got me one of the steppers with like what do you call it? It just, you know, like a way to make it tighter, I guess, or like harder to move on. Exercise bike. Get step. Oh my god, I got a battery from that. It didn't even die yet, so for free? Hey yo, those grippers for free? Exercise buck? Buck? My mom actually has an exercise bike. Oh, I literally left the car specifically. Okay, bye. Black paint? Oh my god. My mom has one and literally nobody uses it. So I might as well.
In the last episode, I told you about the curious case of Dr. Ophelia Turner. When it comes to this enigmatic individual, one of three versions is true. Myth, martyr, or monster.
To be able to weigh her in turns as
Yeah, I'm just trying to be a little bit fit. You know, I spend most of my day sitting here and on my computer doing nothing.
to discover who she was, and ultimately what happened to her. Didn't expect it to lead me to one of the strangest mysteries of the Pacific Northwest, the Olympic Exclusion Zone.
My biggest problem is that I spend more time, you know, streaming, and then after streaming I either play games or I do video editing. Recently, I've been trying to be more serious about video editing and release stuff on YouTube because, Jesus Christ, I am slacker incarnate. But, like, and now, like, listen, I get it. Hassan, you know, had this take about how streaming is way more draining than, you know, your average day job. I can see how that's ridiculous, but you can admit that, like, if you're streaming for 9 to 10 hours a day, it is extremely socially draining to then later have to, like, socialize more. So he's partially right, maybe not entirely. I wouldn't say it's more physically draining to stream, right? Like, I guess it depends on your job.
Evacuation of 100,000 people, and the attempt an abject failure at containing the rumors that spread like wildfire. Because it turns out, even with the government's resources at your disposal, keeping secrets is a tricky business.
You can bet there was plenty
But it
of
can
talk
certainly be
as well.
draining.
Lucky me, because I had plenty of questions.
7 miles, really? When I do like a 7 to 8 hour stream, and Faust is like, yo, you want to like play games with these people? I'm like, Fausto, I really don't. I hope they don't think I hate them. Please just tell them that I just stream for a long interval. Even in 5 hours sometimes can be really draining. You better not. You better step back, bro. New Stardew update? Huge. Is that ever gonna be... Well, you already streamed it, so you're probably never... You don't do, like, double, right? You don't intend on doing double games. Everybody wants to rule the world. Koyo Kishel. You want me to change my name? Juvie, I was asking earlier, but I don't know if you heard me. Well, technically I was asking everybody and then I asked you. As far as things go with like streaming, I did my one Baldur's Gate run and I made it pretty clear originally that like I won't really stream another Baldur's Gate playthrough unless there's maybe DLC or if I'm really wanting to. I asked chat if they wanted another Baldur's Gate playthrough. That's first and foremost. I don't know if anyone answered because we were distracted with another conversation. I don't know if I read any messages about it. That's the first question. Secondly, Juvie, in the event that people don't mind and don't, like, would be okay with me streaming Baldur's Gate again, do you want to do the playthrough on stream or would you rather just keep it off stream? Either way, I don't care. The reason I'm keeping it off stream is because firstly, it's your first playthrough. And secondly, I played the game already on stream. And thirdly, what's up, Egg Fruit? And thirdly, recently felt like it's funner to play games off stream with friends than on stream, because then I could actually like talk to them more and like, you know, all that. When I'm streaming them, I'm also focusing on chat, so it's easier for me to stream them. That being said, yeah, we could stream them, but I would already be 1 hour late tomorrow because of my grandma's birthday. Oh, that's completely fine. I understand. You were asking earlier whether or not you want to play it after stream or not. I said yes. That would be the most ideal. If by chance you feel like you won't be able to, that's fine. We could play the game like 2 to 3 times a week. It's really up to you. Just know that the days that we don't play are probably days I'm gonna play Elden Ring with Fausto or whatever we're playing. I kind of want to do an Elden Ring playthrough as well. Again, I might do a Chaos mod. I've been thinking about it. It depends. It might be miserable and I might not do it. Maybe I'll do it for like 1 to 2 streams. Admittedly, Chaos mod does not deserve... Question mark? Is that the word? It should not be played more than like 2 streams. Or I guess the better way to say it is it shouldn't be played all the way to the end of the game. For anything. GTA Chaos mod stopped being fun like 3 days into the stream. Even when new stuff happened, it just got repetitive. Everyone just decided to either yeet my car up or take my wheels away. It was basically the same stuff. Granted, there was way less to vote on. Made it a lot harder for people to vote on other stuff anyway, but like, yeah. Everyone shoots me again. Wow. That's so unique and clever of you, chat, to vote on that again. So I probably wouldn't do like Elden Ring Chaos mod for more than 2 4-hour. It would be like an 8-hour playthrough, 4-hour streams, maybe 3 4-hour streams if it's like, oh, okay. Chat explodes the car. Yeah. Chat soft locks me for 2 hours straight. I don't progress the one mission. I have to like actually start looking at what chat votes on so I can somehow counteract it at points. I did that on the final day that we did Chaos mod. I remember very, very clearly. I was like, alright chat, I can't. Like, you've soft locked me for an hour and a half. I'm gonna start looking at what you're voting on. I'm gonna find a way. Gonna find a way to just counteract what you're voting for. Yeah, I mean, it was great. It was great content. It was hilarious, and I laughed at it for 3 streams, probably. Like, yeah. But we did like 7 to 8 streams of that. After the 3rd stream, when I did the 4th stream, also granted I was tired and sick on the 4th stream. I was miserable that day, I remember. I was like, we were doing the plane mission. We were doing the airplane Trevor like delivery mission. I hated it so much. I hated it so much, dude. The thing about Chaos mod these days is a lot of them are made in a way where it's like you have to use bits. The Skyrim one, you need to use bits. The what do you call it? Elden Ring one might be bits or just channel points. I'm not sure. The Minecraft one, that might have not been bits. No, that one was not bits or anything. I do like Chaos mod. That being said, maybe it is time that we go a little bit sellout mode, and maybe I do a little bit of Chaos mod, but for bits or something. If I want to be a proper full-time streamer, somehow, you know, it might make sense. That being also said, We're not like a 500 viewer stream where I'm going to anticipate that you guys are going to spend $1,000 to ruin my entire Elden Ring playthrough. So, we'll see. I'll think about it. Get that paper. You gotta do it somehow. Gotta do it somehow. What's up, Elite? My I don't think I'm too much of a sellout. I think I have done some like small sellout. I guess I did sponsors. That's the biggest sellout thing I did. We did HelloFresh. I guess I didn't do Raid Shadow Legends though. Like everyone else. Maybe I do. I do. But here's the thing, right? It's not that I worry about selling out. It's I feel like I don't want my community to think that I'm here for the greed and just making the money. But I guess if they care enough, they'll understand that if I want to do this full time and they want me to be here forever, it's probably for the best that I make some paper. I guess it makes sense. I'm here for the money. Money! Gotta do it somehow. Jesus Christ, this is huge! What is this? Look at this place. When's the Elite stream of this? Upgraded Cthulhu? Hell yeah, dude. What upgrades did you get? If you wanna share. Yeah, maybe. Maybe I should, like, paywall some of the sound alerts, huh? Perhaps. Perhaps it might be for the best. Marsh eggs? What does that mean? Causes stress? I think some of my sound alerts, they don't cause stress. I just kind of, like, don't acknowledge them anymore because I've heard them so many, like the cheepy cheepy, chappa chappa, looby looby, laba, like I've heard that so much now that it kind of goes in one ear and out the other. But that goes for a lot of alerts, like Hu Tao. Eventually it just became like white noise. It was just there. And then I realized that I don't play Genshin Impact, and I actually don't care that much about Hu Tao. 5900X! Oh, that's the good stuff, dude. Hell yeah. Some upgrade cooling. Sick, dude. I can't wait to see how it gives you 50 million FPS. All you need now is a gamer chair, right? That's what they say. We just play marbles is all I care about. Damn, you're just like me. I got an upgrade for my computer like years ago, and the only reason that I wanted it was a huge upgrade for no reason at all, except for the fact that I wanted Minecraft to run at more than 60 FPS. Or 30 FPS, sorry. You see that shaking? That's a trap. We're going around. Nope. Not this time. You ain't gonna get me. Come on, go. Did it hit? Nope. Good. In a bag underwater. Okay, Yolan, Jesus. I suppose any meme, any wrong chat message will suffice today after my conversation earlier. It's all good. It's all good. After my high school story. I don't know what I'm following. I don't know what this is. We've got the off-road tires now, so we're chilling. We're chilling. No Civ on Wednesday. No Civ. Oh yeah, true. Yeah. The Overwatch tournament. You're right. You're right. Are there actually like a lot more new heroes from the last time that you shoutcasted? Shoutcasted? I think it was just changes. Right, like to HP and all. It sounds like fights last longer now. Only 2 and I don't know much of that will get played, yeah. Because you saw Kiriko. I remember Kiriko was already out. I actually have no idea who else released, I'm not gonna lie. Discovered 300 logbooks. Huge. Big achievement get. What in the hell is this? Why are there random fabrics all over the place? I don't know, but something must have exploded. Is it true that fights are like a lot longer now? Maybe not a lot longer, but noticeably longer. They gave like everyone, what, 120 more HP? I don't know. Didn't seem like it to me. Yeah. Everyone was telling me that like the hitboxes are scuffed, and also the fact that they gave like healers 120 more HP is insane. But it was like day 1 and 2. Afterwards, I haven't heard anything. You know, the usual. We complain about things and then still play the game as if nothing changed. It was me with League of Legends for the longest time. I'm certainly over that video game. So, does Last Epoch have like a story of any sort? I know you can't have custom characters, but that doesn't really matter to someone like me who is going to play Ranger regardless if it's male or female. Or Rogue, I guess. It's really funny. Right now I'm playing Baldur's Gate with Juvie. This is the first time I've ever played like a caster as a main character. And you just get Eldritch Blast, which is really funny because it's a free cast. It doesn't take up spell slots. You better not jump in my car right now. Step back. We need these. And then like as you level up Warlock, Eldritch Blast gets stronger. Like you get a knockback at some point, and later on apparently you can shoot 2 of them or something when you level up. What is that, man? That's crazy. I guess I missed out on a pretty crazy playthrough by not using a Warlock. I don't know what that noise is. Look how many logs I'm getting in, Jesus. Yeah. Baldur's Gate and Elden Ring have me tightly gripped and they will not release. Those are games that I really, really want to play right now. So, it's a good thing that I have those to play off stream, huh? But, I am devoting a lot more time into video editing. Dude, Baldur's Gate, dude. I don't want to say I didn't understand, but I was really like, damn, Elite really likes this game when you were playing the game and you had like a lot of playthroughs that... Okay, it shouldn't do too much damage because we have the insulated stuff, right? Yeah. Alright, cool. That's good to know. I was like, damn, he's playing this game a lot. I didn't really understand until I started playing the game. My first playthrough on stream, I was like, okay, this is pretty decent. And then I make a new stream for off stream so I can play the game, and then another one, and then another one. I finished 2 playthroughs. I'm working my Dirge playthrough. I finished Honor Mode. I got the Golden Dice as my reward. Awesome, by the way. The moment I got the Golden Dice, I removed all the modded, like, cool-looking cosmetic dye. And, yeah. Gotta go this way. Yeah, it is a very good game. When I got all the rewards, I'm like, oh, jeez, man. Surely it's not that crazy. I mean, Larian Studios did make Divinity 2, which is a great game, but... No, I was wrong. Very good game. Very, very good game. Oh, yeah. The replayability is insane, dude. Even now, after, like, completing 2 playthroughs and starting, like, 6 other ones, while I'm playing with Juvie, I'm still learning new things. In Act 1. The stuff that he knew that I was like, wait a minute, what? He keeps telling everyone I'm a pro, but... You have a playthrough with fun rules? Ready for some time this year? Hell yeah, dude. If you're gonna have other people play, I might try to sneak into there. Oh, that's water. We're not doing that. It might give me a reason to finally play a druid or what have I not played yet? I haven't played a sorcerer necessarily. I'm playing a warlock. I might multi-class the warlock into a sorcerer partially, but I don't know yet. Yeah, I really like Ranger. My favorite had to have been so far an Oathbreaker Paladin. It's so fun. My stream playthrough Paladin was a lot of fun. Once I like respect it properly, because my initial Paladin sucked, and I missed all my smites, which was not cool. It was not okay. Hybrid build. Vala on hit. Right now, there's not much I want to like experiment with. I kind of just want to run it as it is. I haven't done a bard yet. I think it would be really funny to have a bard. They are so obnoxious that they would kick me out. Like Elite would be like, "No, man, I'm done. Get this guy out of my play." I kind of want to play a bard. I want to give it a go. I'm not gonna lie, I saw a playthrough, or like a setup for the bard that looked pretty insane, so I might do it. Also, as annoying as bards are, they just insult people for free every turn. It is a free action for them to just be like, "You toe-sniffling wrangler." This is literally what they say. That's hilarious. Also free money. I might do that. I might... If anyone starts a playthrough anytime soon and they want, like, other people, I might do a bard. You will try to grab my car, but you will fail. Bam! Not you, Jivi. Not you. Well, maybe. I could respec into a bard. Uh-oh. Okay. Well, on the upside, we do have the insulated parts. So, electricity should do far less damage. 5 Ranger, 4 Rogue, 2 Druid, 1 Warlock. My Dirge build, before I swapped them over to... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We gotta go. You know, this kind of feels like a Subnautica game. But there's no, like... The threat is immobile for the most part. There's no Leviathans. Yet. As far as that... Man, I want a new Subnautica. When do we get Subnautica news? They said there might be a new game, like, news for a new game this year. I'm waiting for the Subnautica Below Zero Yulin playthrough now. I like what you do with the, like, if you reach a goal, there's a game you have to play. I wish I thought of doing something like that, but then also at the same time, I don't know what game I would dread playing enough to do that, where people would be like, oh, we have to fund this. He would hate it. I don't really have anything like that. Because horror games don't do anything to me. People would be really bored within an hour of realizing that nothing jump scares me. I would have to play a strategy game with Juvie. The torture there is that I'm playing a strategy game. VR chat? But I don't hate VR chat. It's just that I can literally play any other game and have fun. It's not like I would dread playing a VR chat for 4 hours. You know what I mean? VR chat's my game, my go-to game when I have nothing else to play. You can find me a game I'd hate? Probably. Maybe I should just make it be chaos mode games. Oh my god, he's drowning him! Jesus. Every time we reach, like, some sort of goal, I'll just do chaos mode of a game. Elden Ring, there is a Subnautica. You don't like FPSs? I guess that's true. Like, the FPSs that I don't like are... I guess, unfortunately, the popular ones. I don't like Valorant. I don't like Counter-Strike, Rainbow Six. Just play that? Yeah, I guess I could do that. Maybe in order to, like, motivate myself, maybe you guys will help me motivate me. Smile. And, like, I'll make it a goal to have a stream where I learn how to do stuff like data mining or learning coding. Do Siege? Yeah, I would rather, die. Which is great. I guess that's what I should do then, huh? Surely you guys would rather help me feel inspired, though, right? Anything but Valorant, dude. I can't. I can't. Like, not only am I bad at FPSs, but also, in the long run, those are my extreme, like, gamer rage games. They are. I have a very low tolerance for playing shooters. If I die once, I know it's a skill issue and I get mad. VRC model making? True. I could do a collab stream with Shin. Jump King? Ooh, that would be annoying. Alright. Yeah, or like, what is it, Only Up? If that's still on the store, I think they took it down, right? I could do challenge mode runs of games like Elden Ring, but I let chat choose literally everything for me. Like, my build and stuff, and what do I level into. Or Baldur's Gate, I let you guys make the options and choice. I have not played Cuphead. I avoided it very strongly for a reason. That's a good idea as well. Complete a run with at least 4 junctions? Yeah, that was crazy. Cuphead? Yeah, that's true. That's a good point. I didn't play Cuphead. I avoided it like the plague. I could do Deltarune, and I could self-torture myself by letting people join the stream and tell me what I didn't do, like how I didn't beat Sans Undertale the proper way.
Hell of a journey there. Hope you brought back some goodies.
I did. I got a lot. Oh my god, we should just play games where people backseat me like an insane amount so I can dread everything. Alright, so let's do Red Dead 2. So that I can get the weirdos, the Alaskans, to show up. They'll be like... No, I'm gonna do like Undertale, yeah. It's actually awful. I felt so bad for everyone who wanted to play Undertale, and I'm like, yeah, maybe don't. Delta Tale? No, Deltarune. In all my 500 days of streaming, that was the worst. Dope game, though? Yeah. Yeah, no, it's ridiculous. It's like... Yeesh. Monster Hunter World, but Greatsword? I could do a Monster Hunter World, like, maybe not, obviously not a Chaos mod one, but, I learn a weapon of some sort. How do we think this is gonna look? Ooh, Elden Ring randomizer, yeah. Heavy gun, I would actually do that. I was thinking for Monster Hunter Rise, I either use one of the new weapons or I use a heavy bow gun or something like that. I want to try to learn the bows better for Monster Hunter games. Spin the wheel for weapon for every hunt. Oh god. Greatsword is the worst weapon for me to play. Wait, why? What in the hell? What? Greatsword's for gangsters? Is it really that sluggish? I don't see you having fun with charge playstyle. I see. Yeah, I mean, I like... Lately, I've been more tolerant towards games that have heavy weapons. Certainly, I mean, if you saw my playthrough of Baldur's Gate, I used a greatsword. It is only sluggish, I see. Yeah, that sounds like I would dread it. Oh, what a banger song, man. Oh my god. Alright, Juvie, later, man. Tell your grandma I said happy birthday. I'm sure you won't, but it's okay. I get it. You know, it's the thought that counts. Pero la vida vegetal extraordinario. Sextos dia de estar perdido. Oh, I love this part of the song, dude. Watch your mouth. Sexto. How dare the streamer? Oh yeah, we have one of these shells. Surely it'll give me what I need, right? Probably not. What is that? Flashlight? That does not look like a flashlight. Alright, I really need to Pissantine. Enjoy the banger song. I'll be right back. Alright. I set up some water for tea, and I also put some what do you call them? Words? Hello? Chicken strips. Spicy chicken strips into the thingy. The oven? Question mark? Oh wait, no. That's the wrong one, this thing. Chicken strips? Okay, we could shred both these things. They're not going to be finished. Hand vac I've honestly not used like once. I don't know why, but whenever you go into certain like storages or menus in this game, the like sensitivity like bugs out for a moment. Surely I can get this right. Bam! Yeah, I suck. This one's good. I like the song. Bam! Ah, close. Alright, what's our gas looking like? We refilled that. Awesome. We gotta do some repairing because our car got clapped. Actually, instead of repairing, can we... In fact... Do I need another insulated door right now? I do for the back. Okay. What else do I need? Plastic? Wait. No, plasma. So it won't suffice. It's gonna be 2 plasma per everything. We need the panels. It's gonna be plasma 2, steel sheet 2. Which means I can get... No, 3? What? Why are the panels more expensive than the doors? 4 for the bumper? That's ridiculous. That is ridiculousness. Anyone watch that show? I actually used to watch that. Pretty often. Granted, it was the only thing on MTV anyway. It costs 2 steel sheets to make this. You better be like a really good side rack upgrade then. I don't know what to put there yet, but I guess it's all convenience. You're not the boss of me now. You're not the boss of me now. You're not the boss of me now, and you're not so big. You're not the boss of me now. Alright, you want me to unlock a seat rack. But the thing about that is... Where is that? Is it here? Oh, I see. Okay. Let's do that. Ugh, the game's getting a little laggy. I might need to reboot it. I guess it must just be a memory leak thing. So, how exactly does this... Can this be any seat? No, okay. Okay, all I really did was remove the... Whatever, dude. Whatever, whenever. We'll always be together. I'll be here and you'll be there. The auto parker. These are nothing to do with aerodynamics. Oh yeah, this is how I jump with the car. Sure, that sounds cool. Oh la 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 la. Oh la 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 la. Can't you see? I'm on my knees. Whatever, whatever. What do you mean? Do 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 do. Error. Refined materials. Gear. Where are I putting you? Oh my god, this car's gonna be ridiculous looking. Huh? What your huh? What your huh? No, 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 no. Oh, 2 more of these. What? I thought it made it. Did you not? Oh, okay. Alright, big upgrades. We got big ups in this world. Car's looking exponentially better. Alright, now, do I have the materials for what I wanted? What did I even want? Oh wait, it might have been connected to the other thing. Right. What? Oh, the auto parker. Wait, no. Is it here? Yeah, it is. It's the jump jacks. Lead platelet. What do you mean? We have 4 out of 42 thermosap crystals. Incredible. Or with 5 bulbs, I can get side floodlights. Okay. Yo, homie, you got any putty in there or nah? Thank you, I did run... You can't... Why is there a heart on it? More durability, damn! You're a real one for that. Okay. Anything else? Damn it. It's a little tragic. We definitely need putty, and I really didn't want to use any resources for it, but I can't even make it anyway, because I don't have chemicals. Okay, that's cool. Alright, let me reboot the game, because it's going through its angsty phase. Report a bug. Your game is laggy. Welcome to your life. There's no turning. Sorry. In my defense, it's a banger. I like that you just see a black screen because the game didn't load in yet. Video game? Yo, OBS needs you to be captured so that my VTuber can show up and just saying... Yo, video game! There we go, Jesus! Yo, what's up, Ordinary Rock? Alright, to be fair, this is a banger. Ah, what a beautiful car. We need more insulated stuff for sure. Is there spare tires and stuff? It's a trash can, not a trash can't. Hold on, I think there's a cat in my keyboard. No, I said that right. In my keyboard. What? How did you manage that? Do, 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 do. Ow! Chat, be honest, am I old? Leaf sent me a TikTok the other day, and the TikTok, I am so not ancient. Oh, great. Leaf sent me a TikTok, and the TikTok was like a comparison of like Zoomers and like people our age, in terms of like how they react to certain things. Like, okay, wait, hold on, I'm show you. I'm just gonna show you the video. It's easier to show you because man. Where is it? Here. The fault was TikTok. But maybe if I was like a pure Zoomer, I would avoid TikTok too, right? Oh, it just minimized all of my video games by doing that. It's a minute long. I'm sorry for all you TikTok haters. Just bear with me for this.
Someone is calling. How do you answer the phone?
Bro, the sad part is that, like, I truly am millennial mom.
Hang up the call. How do you make a heart symbol with your hands?
I didn't even think about this. I didn't even think about this. But this is how people used to do it. That's how they used to do it, man. That's what they do now?
That is gang sign. It's not.
That's how they do it?
So like weird and
Would you take a pretend photo?
This pissed me off.
That or like with like my phone.
Well, like if you were registered
Like that or like with my phone? Dude, a pretend photo.
picture of something.
Like that or like with like my phone.
Well, like if you were registered take a picture of something.
Here.
Bro.
How do you roll down a car window?
I didn't even think about that.
How
I would
you
still
pose
crank.
for a photo? 2, 3.
So is this like boomer the way that obviously I never posed like this, but like is this how
Yes.
Or for the front row.
Yes.
Now what are you like? I'm not like you.
I can't believe these poses are like boomer now. Ugh. It is specifically millennial. 30 in just over a month. Oh God, Shin. That video did make me feel old. Like, specifically the new heart, and when she said, like that or like with my phone, pretend photo. I was like, uh-oh. Am I entering that era? I listened to Everybody Wants to Rule the World from 1985. That's before my time. Oh no. I'm getting old. Guns N' Roses. Yo, you're old. Guns N' Roses. This is how I know if someone played Guitar Hero a lot. Here, hold on. What is it? This is how I know if someone played Guitar Hero and like played it more than just the base campaign. Who knows this? I loved playing the song. It's not even Through the Fire and Flames. Yeah. The Landerman, Landerman, thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. Welcome. My name's Koyo Bread.
Press a water, bitch.
Fine. That's probably not the worst idea. Yo, Shalon Kalonsky, good night, man. Old people. Oh, fellow old people. Yeah, that's a banger. That's a banging tune right there. It's very sad when I start feeling old. Hit me with your best shot, do, fire away. You know, I remember that song specifically because I went over to my cousin's house and we were playing. Was it Rock Band had Hit Me with Your Best Shot, or was it actually Guitar Hero? We were playing one of those. I don't know. And she got really mad at me because I was doing better than her, and I was like, "So what, man? Just do better." Lol, just do it. Like, lol, just hit the points, the notes. You are so noob. World Tour? I played Guitar Hero 3 the most. For real, on God. I had turned off the music so so my music can play, but... Let me go get my food. And then let's go on the next journey. The next Zoom. Had the normal buttons and a touch pad for tap notes was good. My one of my friends was like insanely good at Guitar Hero, but they were insanely good at Guitar Hero with the controller, not with a guitar. Like they would full combo highest difficulty, but they wouldn't use like an actual instrument thing. They'd use a controller. That doesn't even count? Dude, honestly, true. Our guitar was broken? Oh, no. My sister was really, really good. She could do Fire and Flames Extreme. I could not. I was not a gamer. But I could do other things on Extreme in Guitar Hero. I couldn't do Fire and Flames. Oh man, the game is lagging again. I don't know what its deal is, dude. Sometimes it's good and sometimes it doesn't know what it wants. All right. Charge it up. We got the gas. Our car's a little bit damaged, but it's okay. Today, regardless of the fact that the only way to get there is through suffering, we are going to head towards there. To do that, we need to... Oh, this song, dude. Put it on the car. Oh my god, man. There's a swift storm, eerie darkness, battery sapping. Oh my god. The thing is, we need to find a way into here. Which means I have to go here no matter what. It's just gonna be rough. We good over here? I'm not seeing any... Spoke too soon. This is not a highway. How are you gonna have a highway with 2 lanes? One lane, really. $4:40 a.m. Okay. I'm not gonna do too much like looting. I'm here primarily to finally progress the story a little bit. This car good? I feel like it's slowing down. Hello? Why are you stuck at a 40? Oh, you're going uphill. Question is, can I even make it to this? What if I'm going the wrong way entirely? Everybody wants to rule. Extreme conditions. We need plasma. Lots and lots of plasma. What? I thought I put you in park. Bad gateway area, proceed. But why is it bad? This is a lengthy drive, a long drive. I really feel like this car is not doing too good. Something's up with it, man. Is this uphill? Why am I maxing out at 40? Sorry, 45. There we go. Yeah, get those 60s in there. There you go. Yeah, get to that 80. Finally. Better. Kind of sounded like the beginning part of what's the one song? Don't listen to a word I say. Hey. The vocals, at least. The screams all sound the same.
Just wait till it's too late.
Yeah. Oh my God. I'm in hell. Tokyo Drift. Wonder if you know how we live in Tokyo. No. Release me! It's gonna be a bumpy ride! Go! Fortnite Storm. Leave my car alone! Oh yeah. Go! Give me the beat, boys! Free my soul! Drift away! Ah! I can't activate them! I'm too close!
Storm's in a mood today. Go. Fast.
The storm is fasting. Slowing. Please. No. Help. Woo. Why you're so speed? Why you're coming fast? Roar!
All 10 fingers and toes accounted for? But don't just count them. You gotta check and make sure you didn't bring back any toe hands.
All right, moderators, come on. Mods, what does it say? It translates to what? I'm never reading those ever again. That is just ridiculous. As ridiculous as the beating my car took, Jesus. That moment when you try to get a Coke from the drinks dispenser, but the drinks dispenser gives you its nozzle instead. Okay, thank you. My panel! Look at it, it got singed! League of Legends! Jesus. Yep, that's going to need some headlight replacement. Well, I'm in hell. Huh? What you becoming? Dust in the wind. All we are is dust in the wind. Same old song. Only just a moment, and the moment's lost. What a Hellman. Hellman ketchup. Oh! That's the good loot right there. Look at that. Camo decal. Elvis lives, he is in the zone. What? Impossible. Elvis Presley is not alive. That's not even possible. On paper. No, 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 no. Wait, 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 wait. Locker? I barely know her. What? What? You're showing here, but you can't. You saw him in Vegas? That's not even possible. That's not even possible. He what? Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. That's not possible. Coke of the Cane, Fetty Wap. $17.38. Hey. I don't have the cover right now, I'm sorry. This game already hates me when I tab out. It's not blue! And I got the soda. What in the hell? I got light show lights. What is this? Did I fix it? Okay. Headlights. Toggle? I don't know what activates it. Dims. Brightens dims. Flickers. Headlights switches on, headlights flicker? Yeah, that's... I'm not sure what to do about that. %. Frontier psychiatrist. Nah, he's done. He ain't give me nothing. Crazy in the coconut. I don't really need this here. Man, the entire middle to back left side is just a wreck. Sometimes a parrot talks. All right, that'll do. GG. Good stream, good stream. No buts. No. No buts. No. That's it. I will be back tomorrow at 1 p.m. EST. Thank you guys for hanging out. I greatly appreciate it. Remember to eat your free, brush your teeth, all that jazz. And be sure to follow my socials. Join my Discord. That would be exquisitely awesome. Have a fantastic rest of your days / nights. Day and night. Ty is playing Helldivers. I'm out of here. We'll get some din-dins in a little bit. I mean, obviously, I just had chicken, so... For democracy, I suppose. I suppose so. Alright. Thanks for hanging out, guys. I appreciate it. Have a good rest of your days. Thanks for listening today. Or, sorry for listening today. Sorry for talking today. Tomorrow. Probably more of this game. Yeah. Probably more. Probably more. Probably more. Alright, GG. Hope you feel better after it? Yeah. It felt pretty good. Oh, I just like disappeared from it. That was crazy. You see that? Yeah, it felt pretty okay. I did get dizzy. Alright, song's ending. And so am I. Peace! GG. Good night. If you're free, brush your teeth. Join the Discord. Follow my socials. 1 p.m. tomorrow. Bye-bye.